Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to a brand new series of 7 Days to Die, attempt 8, I believe, of 2.0. We're not changing any settings, we're just hopping in the same way we always do, but, you know, a new world presents new opportunities, new ways to do things differently, new bases to base up in, hopefully. In the last series, we actually decided to move towns in the early game so that we could find a tier 5. And I'm thinking we'll probably try to do the same thing here if we don't have a tier 5 POI in our starting town. Hopefully Wrecked isn't like some crazy fucking, you know, wilderness trader. Alright, we have a shitload of random worlds. 2.08. East Yuvawole territory. Everything is the same. We have insane difficulty, jogging during the day, nightmare speed in every other context, feral sense always on, 64 enemy blood moon, 200% block damage from the zombies, both in and out of blood moons, 25% loot abundance. And I think that after this series, we're going to want to start exploring the realm, the possibility of traderless. No traders, right? I heard there's a mod that allows you to turn in certain challenges just like at a trader compound, but without the traders in the map. I don't know. We'll have to... Maybe what I could do is have one trader in like the wasteland. And then I have to visit the wasteland trader in order to turn challenges in. Very dangerous, but I also feel like that might not work only because of the radiation, right? We need to get those biome badges. I could theoretically just disable the biome progression system. I think that they patched and fixed it. There was a loot stage problem with the biome progression, so if we would have done a traderless series and we would have toggled it off, our loot stages would have been capped irrevocably, unable to be fixed. Anyway, let's start generating the world. My legs hurt so fucking much today, buddy. I got some good training, though. I'm really excited. I'm almost 2/3 of the way done, man. I remember when I wasn't even 1/3 of the way through the 100 days of discipline. It's going. It's going, chat. We're finally getting there. We got our new headsets in the mail as well. Zuzana and I both. New sets. We got to break them in. I see 5 of you in there. How are you guys doing today? You guys doing decent? Here we go, we're in. Oh. Alright. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Make haste but not waste, you know what I mean? Let's be careful. Cautious, smart, try not to get in over our heads. Well, here we go. Oh, we got a gore pile nearby. And I think I see a small town over there too. And we got a POI that we can loot. An easy one. It's got a really good wood pile as well. Very nice. right, first things first, let's harvest that gore pile. Get a whole bunch of wood. I think we're gonna do what we did in attempt number 6 today. We're not gonna just start doing a shitload of quests all at once. Instead, we're gonna take it easy on day 1. Perform a lot of smash and grabs, try to get some advantageous loot. I believe that's the best use of our time here in the early game. Nice. Sometimes you only get 4 bones from that, but we have a bone knife to start with. That's a relief. Got a cloth. Or lead. We'll make 30 frames. All right, let's head in. I'm hoping to find like a boulder or something near to this POI. There we go. Beautiful. And I see the desert off in the distance. I mean, if we're ever desperate for food, we can head over there. Try to get some yucca. Good morning, Mary. Happy 4th of July. How are you doing today? All right, we need feathers. There's another nest over here somewhere. I fucking saw it. Where is it? Well, I got no clue. Either way, let's get out of here. We're gonna search this POI. There's a sizable wood pile at it, and then we'll head to the trader. He's 600 meters that way? Weird. That's... Well, there's a small town over here. I'm gonna want to mark that town at least. So let's go like this. Town. That way we know where it is. If there's no tier 5 POI where Rect is, then we can, you know, we can go over there and check that place out for a tier 5 for our base slash horde base. Hello. Hang on. What do I want my first points into? You know, combat effectiveness is never a bad call. I find deep cuts, too, sets you up real well for the entire fucking early game, right? I do really like having Miner 69er right away, but we'll just play it safe. We'll do Agility 3, Deep Cuts 2, and then we'll put our next point into Miner 69er. It'll take a little bit more stamina to harvest stuff here in the early game, but we'll be more powerful in terms of archery and melee, right? It's worth it. Nice. Shit. First blood already. I guess at least I already had armor on when I got hit. Let's grab this wood. We are having a great day. Yeah, we both exercised this morning. We're both trying to fast. I don't know how long that'll last, but it's been a good morning. Productive morning, yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing great as well. Chrisen, good morning. A new challenge, damn straight. Let's see how we do. I don't think we're getting a day 1 water purifier this time. How are you doing, Chrisen? And Dodu, how are you? The mic is a bit weird, you say. Well, it's a brand new headset. We might just have to break it in a little bit. Yeah. Mary, does my mic seem a little weird to you? Damn straight, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? Nothing in there? Crawler. All right. Louder than before, but it sounds good, eh? Okay. Well, you know what? That might actually have to do with my microphone level on Windows. We'll see. Give me 1 second. Manage microphone. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see anything that might be different. Oh, you're on tier 5 jobs, eh? Right on, right on. Good morning, Sheeby. How are you doing today, buddy? All right, good starting amount of cloth. Let's make a shovel. Yeah, we're gonna need this clay. We need cobblestone for the early game, right? We're gonna have a fighting position at night. And we probably won't get our hands on any Molotovs or pipe bombs before nighttime, so we got to make sure we're ready. With a rock-solid fighting position. C-ROM, the jog part means that zombies jog during the day. They have nightmare speed every other time. So if they're feral, if it's nighttime, if it's a blood moon, they'll all be nightmare speed. But during the day, normal zombies, they're just gonna jog. Jogging speed. That's what that means. Wow, we got an acid right away. That's nice. Murky water. All right, we're almost done here. You're on your ass? Just got home from the ER. Thought you slipped a disc, but it was just a pulled muscle real bad. God damn, buddy. Well, hopefully the pain subsides and you get back to a sense of normal soon. No problem, C-Rom. Welcome, Lex. Welcome. How are you doing today? You know what? I can actually get a sneak shot on these guys over here. Yeah, that's way easier than the usual way. You know how hard it is to kill these guys when they don't even go to the ladder over there? This is definitely the way right here. Save yourself a lot of difficulty. Alright, let's get up there and grab the loot and then depart. We got a lot of good, like, starting wood, which will come in handy. And our day one crate is a cigar. We got a cigar on day one. Look at that, eh? Beautiful. And we got some food for some healing. I'll eat the can of peas right now. That's hydration, food, and health, all of which we're missing some of. Let's hope we get some good meds out of this crate here. Hello, Mateo. Attempt 8. Let's go, buddy. How are you doing today? Deal more damage. We'll sell that. But we got steroids and vitamins, which is really good. The steroids will help us with a injured leg, and the vitamins are good if I get fatigue. Alright, let's get out of here. Look around the back real quick. Yeah, trash right here. Okay, we marked that nearby town over there. Now we have to go to the trader over here. Hello, Susanna. How's my sweetie? You look so pretty.
Really?
Of course, but you look pretty anyway. Yeah. Let's eat the can of chili. Scrap the spring, drop the oil. We gotta manage our inventory. Stay light, right? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Damn straight with the cigar. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's an extra point in strength, right? So we could get minor 69 or 2 without having to spend a point in strength at all. You ran into a car that exploded. Or, Jesper, if you're in the wasteland, there's actually landmines in the wasteland. It could have been that, too. Maybe you drove over a landmine. Are you in the wasteland biome? Alright, yeah, let's just keep going. I'm gonna refer to the book series to determine, yeah, we're going to look at the 7th rank of every book series, and we're going to determine which books we want to keep and which ones we want to sell. I'm not just going to indiscriminately, like, read every magazine or book anymore. I'm going to read them based on what's going to be directly useful to us as our playthrough continues, right? Well, I see the trader's compound off in the distance there. We're getting close. Oh, we got a big boy up there. I don't think I want to kill that. It would take too long. Let's grab these polymers. Hello, Farfidnigan. How you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. I have 3 zombies in my immediate vicinity. Nice. We kind of needed a decapitation like that to lessen the load. There's a lumberjack and a big boy coming. I don't think we're going to be contending with those. Not really. Too much work. But these guys are... Look at that. Fucking loot bag, EXP. Worth it. Let's just make sure we don't get clobbered by this fucking lumberjack. Let's lure him away from that. Then double back and grab it. Nice. Knife guy, 21,762 rounds. A little bit of brass that we could sell. Yeah, today we're not doing many quests. I might grab like a fetch, maybe. But this is primarily about smash and grabs here today. And finding a base. Harvest Polymers challenge is complete. Alright, let's search this car, then cut across the field. And we're gonna grab whatever stumps we can find and bird nests on the way to the trader. Oh, you were on the road? You got the plow installed? It still might have been a landmine on the road there. Ugh. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost leveled up. I'll put that point into minor 69er for enhanced block damage. Yeah, truth is, although pipe bombs and Molotovs help on your first night, like if you get feral big boys and stuff, you can still use wooden spike traps to the same beneficial effect. Look at how close the desert is to Trader Rect over here. God damn. Alright, we're gonna ding on this, and then we'll have better block damage and stamina management while using tools. Beautiful. Minor 69er. There we go. I really hope we don't get our buried supplies job in the desert. Can you imagine how painful that would be?
Well, I guess I'm afternoon. Oh, look. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
I hope not. It looks like we might have.
Take a look at the shit
We'll see.
I got, but don't expect me to cook it for. Just get the fuck out of here. Don't test my patience.
All right, we'll sell those.
Then your wallet.
And we're going to make sure that we have a couple of drinks. Preferably, actually, goldenrod teas. Because then we can drink dirty water and counteract the dysentery with the goldenrod teas, right? More sustainable drinks. All right. Let's track that job. Can you imagine canceling that job and missing out on your free fucking pipe machine gun? All right, we have a passing gas over there. Let's get our machine gun. We're gonna start by putting a simple crate down right here. This can be like our loot dump whenever we're doing jobs and we want to get in, get out. Holy shit. I gotta deposit this stuff. The mobility loss is adding more risk. Alright, we're good. All right, let's go. Now, the cobblestone goes up here. We'll keep the beverages too. Lock these. Deposit the rest. Okay, let's go. I have to be careful because there might actually be a Bimotep over there because I'm getting rather proximate to the location of the desert. And then after we do this job and get the machine gun, we are on smash and grab mode. We need to find and retrieve as many loot stashes as possible before nighttime while simultaneously finding a base location that we can use. Preferably a diner. We really like those diners. They work well. They're easy to, you know, convert. All right. Andrew Tate dropped me a loot bag. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not a brokey anymore. I did die on the other run, Hyena, yep. We ended up dying due to, funnily enough, not a zombie, technically. We died to a fire trap in a POI. Because we walked onto a stage, like a concert stage, and the fire wasn't active. So I thought the stage was safe, but then I turned around to look over there, but a fire actually spawned behind me. It was really chun, really unfair. But it is what it is. I'll definitely have more awareness doing that POI again in the future. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a Bimotep. Hello, Theo. Well, we're getting a good amount of clay for cobblestone tonight. We need it for our fighting position, right? Shit. That's a tanky zombie type coming. Real tanky. Done. Okay. God damn. There's a constant trickle of zombies here, eh? There's the supplies. We got it. I'm just gonna harvest these last 2 blocks. Hard hat, Mo. Alright, we don't have much time left, so let's turn in this job and find a base. And perform smash and grabs. Hey, chicken. Wasn't even trying to get away. Finger licking good. I see money. Back to main content. Oh, 7 days to die is the reason you subbed, eh? Well, that's true for a lot of people. I make it look good, eh? Scrap polymer in this game, so oh, I know. Polymers are my main way of making money. I harvested a whole bunch of tires on the way to the trader, and we were able to buy 2 golden rods. Yeah, polymers are fucking dope, buddy. Winning strat. Okay. Now, we don't have long, but we do have a solid, like, 6.5 hours to establish a base and do some smash and grabs.
Is it beer 30 yet?
Potato residence. The potato residence I will take as a job, because the loot stash is outside of it. Technically, it's on the roof. It's not enclosed by walls and a ceiling, so I can double dip the loot.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
All right, let's reload. Repair our knife and our axe, as well as retrieving the ammo that we got in the loot bag from Andrew Tate. And then we embrace the town. All right, let's go. We got to smash and grab all the places that we can and establish a good base. First thing I want to check is, like, this place might be a suitable base. It just depends on whether or not I can build on the roof. Oh shit, vulture. Alright. We could use the feathers for sure. Well, shit. We can replace that locked door with our own door later. Yep, we can build up here, which means I can make a fighting position up here. Entirely possible. We're gonna build our own ladder up here. Where's the door down there? I don't know. I don't want to just drop down there though, so... Here, let's latch onto this. The door is right there. Let's put that there for him. Maybe he'll get up. So there's the door, which means I could put the ladder right there. So fighting position right here. I don't like that. He gonna get us. He gonna fuck us up if we're not careful. Let's do this. Give him a way up. And then put that there to slow him down. Isn't it amazing what you can do with a fucking frame? Alright. So that's the way that the zombies use to get up here. Beautiful place to live. Really close to the trader. We'll get rid of that later at nighttime. For now, let's upgrade this. And fortify. We need to put crates down. Land claim block. I'm really glad we found a base this quickly. It's not usually that fast. We'll just put that land claim right here. Tuck it out of the way, you know? Alright, we now have a base. Let's go do some smash and grabs. There is like a key here that I can use to open that, right? Hang on. Alright, slow him down. Grab scaffolding ladders. And put bars right there. And here they come. Where the fuck is Kenny? He's stuck, but he's dead. We'll deal with it. Okay. Now we have a way in and out. Easy way in and out. This is a great base. Really happy that we're here. Yeah, unintended pathways is definitely the way to go. I agree. I really appreciate that shout out, Chibi. Thank you, buddy. I'm happy to say it, but it looks like my live viewer count is updating now. Like, it's updating properly. Before, it would kind of, like, freeze. What are you looking at, babe? Creeping me out.
Studying
The power supply? Okay.
because of the in the plugs.
Yeah, that is a pressing worry. Alright, we are going to get advanced engineering. Try to start getting forge books right away, and we're going to start looking for smash and grab opportunities.
Like product number of it.
Oh, well, the name's on the front.
No, I know. That
I better have frames, just in case there's like a dog back here. The Film Fanatic's house is a very easy smash and grab, I remember. But it's a tier 2. We're gonna save it for later. Right now I need to smash and grab the tier 1s, because that's what we're likely to get jobs for. Smash 2. Alright, let's check this place out. The Sandvik residence. Alright, what's this place? Schweizer residence, another tier 2. A lot of tier 2s around here. Okay. Home of Jack Canada. Smash and grab at the roof of this place, but not without waking up a bunch of stuff. This is the Reed residence. Entrance, presumably smash and grab up here. Probably upstairs. Oh well. Let's move on. This area is where we're likely to find the good stuff. Oh yeah, passing gas over there. That's our first smash right there. Knife guy. Cobblestone potential. Even this cement can be scrapped for extra stone. A lot of polymers over there. We're gonna mark it. Harvest it later. Oh yes, we need this. We haven't done many smash and grabs, but I should be able to do at least 5 before the day's end. Provided encumbrance doesn't become too much of an issue in the process. Yeah, we'll go to that gas station first. And, mark that downtown section, because we know we're finding stuff there. What's this? D. Smith residence. Polymers right here. Gotta mark them. Good money later. For now, we need equipment. We need good loot stashes. Alright, machine guns loaded. Let's make more arrows. 15. I don't see a dog over there. I don't hear the bell of a dog either. Here we go. Pipe rifle. Get the most out of each bullet with a weapon like that. And we got some food. Chicken soup. Do more damage to wolves. I'll read that. Tools digest, handyland, some oil. Holy shit. Oh, I'm really glad I made that jump. Can you imagine if I didn't? Alright. That was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Let's hop up here. Dropping down there with all the fucking crawlers, and then you have the hard hat just waiting for me at the top of the ladder. That would have been horrible. Alright, let's go. Next smash and grab is Bob's Cafe. And then we also have Aldo's Cabinet across the street. Although that's a higher tier. I'm going to want to save that for later. We got to do the tier 1s more than anything right now. Oh shit. Out of fucking stamina. What a rookie move, buddy. Alright, let's close this. Make sure we don't get flanked from behind while we're fighting. She did. Okay. We'll sell that. Eat the pasta. Magnum Enforcer, I'm gonna read. Holy shit. Let's do it one at a time. Last thing we need is a bunch of enemies that are rage mode. Look at all that. That's the whole fucking town. I'm telling you, man, if you got to do a lot of damage with limited stamina, the knife is your go-to in the early game. A flawless victory. No shot. Zombies had no shot. Anyway, let's get this crate. Oh god. We are running out of time for these smash and grabs here. We'll mark Aldo's Cabinet. Yucca juice. I'll drink that right now. Let's get out of here. Dell's Cafe, the loot stash is kind of hard to get. You got to break through an iron door. Aldo's cabinet, it's right on the roof, but that's a tier 3. So we're just going to mark that for now. Smash 3. We already got the passing gas. I saw the steeple, like a church over there. We got to go over there. I see the sign for a Motel 7. I think we're done in this part of town. Fortunately, we're not encumbered yet, but I can't stop to harvest polymers on the way. We gotta move. Loot stashes only. Fuck that doghouse over there. Last thing I need is a dog coming at me right now. The Reber residence, eh? Fuck it, these are literally on my way. Okay. Oh, bitch. My own fault. I did it. Fries and diner. Yeah, loot stash through a door over there. It is getting late, though. Tech Junkie, Stun Repulsor, read it. Those over there. Now, let's slow the zombies down by placing this right here. I don't know if they can climb up that pile over there. There was a big boy coming. Son of a bitch. Well. What do we got? First aid bandage. Beautiful. Just when we needed it. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to this diner over here. Try to get that stash, then we're gonna leave. We are getting encumbered. We're gonna drop the paper and scrap the cement, and then we're also going to craft as much cobblestone as we can ahead of time. Alright, we need spike traps to speed this fight up, I think. With that big boy coming along. It's getting late. Pushing our luck. Alright. Holy shit. That ought to butter him up and make the fight end faster. To at least some degree. Hop over here. Make one more. Alright, step into my office. Yeah, if you gotta kill a lot of zombies really quickly, spike traps are your man. That's what you do. Straight up. Grab it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Use the bandage. And let's get home real quick. We don't have long. That took longer than I thought it would. We're quite far from home. Alright, hang on. We gotta regroup right here. I got wood. We're gonna make 3 spike traps. I'm going to eat this. It's gonna be a risky road home. But we'll make it. We've been through worse. Drink that. Drop the cornmeal. Eat the lamb ration. I'll take it. We're not encumbered. Alright, we gotta get home while it's nighttime, which is gonna be a dangerous tall order. But we'll just try to get it done. Let's go. How many smash and grabs was that, I wonder? We're almost there. Let's go. I see Bo's Market over there, I think. That's a good smash. Okay, quickly now. Upgrade. Alright, let's upgrade this. Deposit our loot. We got a lot of sellable shit. See, that's why I'm not reading books. Like, I'm not reading all of them. We have a lot of extra money now because I'm not just wastefully reading them, right? That's 300 bucks extra. We marked a lot of polymers. Looted even more. Actually, I can use that pipe. We'll repair this. Okay. Nice, that's squishy. I can get rid of it real easy. Okay. Barrel, huh? Ow! Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful with a fighting position like this. It's not as idiot-proof as it used to be, man. Well, it used to be vertical, right? I had these bars right here vertical instead. Made it really easy to avoid getting hit. But if I have them vertical now, then small zombies like Darlene have a tendency of... Or Arlene have a tendency of, like, phasing through the bars. So I have to put them horizontal at this point. Okay. Okay, with the feral. Well, things were going good till I suffered that hit. Let's grab the loot stash down below. Can I? Ah, shit. Can I control that door? Yeah. if I get forged iron, I can repair that door later. Okay. Fortifying grit, large beef ration. I'll eat that right now. Vehicle book and gas. There's a deer over there. What are the odds that we get it? Not likely, but we'll try. Barrel. We got one arrow into that deer. If we get one more, it's ours. Okay. I still see it. Fast. Okay. We got a feral in the bunch. Nice. Lucky decapitation, shorten the battle. It's when you have a feral big boy, that's when you start to worry. Sorry guys, my chat hasn't been updating for quite a while, it looks like. I didn't even see those. Man, the last thing I saw was this exploration theme is so fire, by the way. That's the last message I was able to see, so I apologize to those of you who showed up since then. Mary, thank you very much for those gifted memberships. That is huge. Thank you very much. Let's see who got those. Potato Chip Bandit, welcome back to the pack, buddy. Right on. It looks like it only allocated 4 of them. Oh, Barking Serious. There he is. Okay, right on. Yeah, thank you very much. Happy 4th of July, Elijah. Good to see you, buddy. Calm before the storm over the water. Hello, Jessica. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful 4th of July. Hope you're doing well. Barf is an orange star. Damn straight he is. Yeah, an entire year of supporting the channel. Mary would have it, but she made a new account. Ugh. We got a few of those orange stars now, actually. A few of them. America. God bless America and God bless Donald Trump. Alligator Alcatraz. Hello, Chop Slap. Welcome, buddy. We're doing pretty good. And welcome to the pack, by the way, getting that gifted membership. Right on. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna have to take care of that crawler. Which is honestly kind of scary. They're loud, right? Okay, we got it. There's some wood over here. You okay? No, why is that?
Because the volt European 200 is set for 120. Try if we plugged this into the European socket, it would get.
So I'll need to make sure that we preemptively order a really good European power supply to your house before we go there.
Have to preemptively order any. You can literally.
Well, sure, but I'd probably still want to have it there, you know?
Yeah, but we can do that there also. But we'll have to figure out if your computer power supply is. That's to 120, which I can't figure out. I don't know your.
Well, I could look it up. Hang on. This is the Cyber Power 1500 VA.
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the power system in your computer itself. Like if you plug the computer into the socket itself.
Taking a North American gaming computer to Europe.
Well, that's what I was already looking at. It says that a lot of PCs are dual. It would be fine to plug it direct, but we want to. Have your specific computer accessible somewhere. Find out.
Check the power supply for a voltage switch and switch it to the appropriate setting if available. Check the power supply. Look at the back of the computer's PSU. If it says 100 to 240 volts, then it is compatible with both North American and European voltages. If it has a switch, you can set it to the appropriate one. If you don't want to replace the power cord, you can use a plug adapter to connect your existing North American power cord to a European outlet. Okay, and Cyber Power 1500 VA Europe voltage.
I already looked that up. It's set to 1.
Output voltage 230 VAC. Cyber Power UPS 110V moving to a 240 country. Well, it depends on the type. This guy, what's his model? He has a CP 1500, so that's different. Probably the best thing we can do is just look it up on Amazon and look at the specs. UPS. Okay, 120 volts. Yeah, we'll probably need a new one. I just wanted to double check for myself and make sure. Oh, it sucks. That was a pricey power supply. Good to see you, Orochi. Punch air, then switch to your drink with the hotkey? I don't think so, Time Commenter. That sounds like an exploit or something. Alright, let's keep clearing this place out. Yeah, for those of you who don't know the context of our current dilemma, European outlet voltage is set to like 240 volts, but North American outlets are set to 120. So, for example, when I brought my face shaver, like my electric shaver over to Europe, it was receiving way too much voltage, and when I turned it on, it sounded like a fucking engine, right? Like a jet engine. So there's like, you know, you need different equipment in Europe. So I'll probably need a different uninterrupted power supply for my computer in order to properly protect it from surges. Alright, we looted this place fully. Let's eat that cat food. Did we just find a yucca smoothie? God damn, we fucking well did. That's incredible. Okay, let's deposit it. Okay. Not too much, Pillars. Not too much. How are you doing? Yeah, we're having a good time. Yeah, we looked at the specs for my power supply. It's a CyberPower 1500 VA. It's designed for 120, so I will have to get a new one. I definitely like having an uninterrupted power supply. I'll have to get like a 240 VPS or UPS or something. Oh my god, there's another fucking deer. We need to put one more arrow into it. Got it. Well, we hunted 2 deers tonight. Let's go over to Bo's Market. We're going to want to start doing jobs pretty much right away tomorrow morning. I have to be very careful with the Bose Market smash and grab, though. It is still nighttime. I can retreat to my fighting position here if I need to. Well, I'll definitely need to. Unless there's like a rare exception occurrence where no zombies attack me from the wilderness while I'm killing the ones inside. But when does that happen? On Feral Sense. Okay. Right on, potato chip. It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, well, we're alive after day 1. I find that usually if I'm gonna die, it's at nighttime. So we're kind of in that critical point right now. The first night is your most dangerous night, but I find after that, the zombie spawns kind of taper off. You have the most spawns at night your first day. It's reinforced glass. Where the fuck is that? I don't like that. Maybe it's upstairs, but I don't know. Long as it isn't out. Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh my god, go. Oh, hell yeah, potato chip. And it just gets funner and funner over time. You can buy a converter? Okay. You were looking into the converter? There's compatibility concerns?
Well, we would have to make like quadruple compatible before we use.
I'm probably just gonna get a new power supply, because, I mean, God, if something happened to the computer, that would, like, throw so many wrenches into our life goals right now. Alright, pop back down. Lift the hatch.
You know, something to be said, if we were shipping that power supply is so heavy, it's too big to bring with us on
Yeah.
the plane. And we just probably pay more for the ship.
Well, looks like we got it. The Bose Market smash and grab is now done. Put that up. I'm not going to want to loot too many of those shelves. These shelves actually summon screamers the most. They generate a shitload of heat. It's because they destroy every time you loot them, and the metal destruction sound raises heat by a significant margin. So far, though, it's been a very productive night for us. And we're still alive. As things stand, we're already pretty worried about the fact that, like, we're gonna have to get a European power supply, and then we're gonna have to put a converter into the socket so that I can plug my computer into it. We don't know how that's gonna affect things. Hopefully it works like expected, and just there's no surprise, like, oh fuck, you know? What? The socket adapter. Yeah.
That's no.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just, you know, we're neurotic people. We think about too many things at once.
That's how we protect ourselves.
Yeah. Exactly. All right, what do we got here? Lucky Looter, find more dukes. I will read that. I can now craft quality 3 stone tools. Beautiful. We need that extra block damage. Empty medical supplies. Oh, I just found a fucking shotgun choke in a backpack. Backpacks are usually nothing burgers on 25% loot, so that's a great find. Alright, we'll just fucking loot these shelves. Okay. Let's go back home. Would the motherboard and other parts be compatible with a 240-volt power supply? I honestly have no idea. I'm probably gonna have to, like, ask a professional. Apparently, most modern power supplies and motherboards are designed to handle a range of input voltages, which makes sense because, like, that's what Google said, because they would want, you know, they would want to be able to sell their motherboards to European gamers.
Oh, and they do. That's
Yeah, and they do, so.
lots of PCs are assembled in the US and then shipped.
Yeah.
But we'll double check it, like, what, after you're done streaming for the day.
Yeah. Well, even tonight, we were able to get some good looting done. We'll be able to get a lot of money when we sell that stuff, and we're not done looting yet. Duh. Interesting. There's a water tower up here with actual water in it. Machete parts. It's an extra $40. Okay. Now this is relatively sus. I'm gonna make sure I have a ladder to get out of here. Just in case we get, like, flanked from behind. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference here. All right. Hop up. We'll lure these guys back to our base. The stream's going pretty well, Evo. Pretty well. Yeah, we did a lot of smash and grabs on day one. We didn't get any jobs done beside the buried supplies job, but we did a ton of smash and grabs and got a lot of good loot for day one. And now we're discussing moving to Czech and like me buying a new power supply for the 240 volt sockets over there.
Oh, this becomes too much. Sell all of your equipment here and then buy it all new.
Yeah. But I don't know. I'm loyal to my equipment. I feel like I'd rather try to make it work with the computer I have than just sell it and get a new one. Alright, well, we gained access to the loot stash over there at the Film Fanatic's house. We're gonna pop in there and we're gonna try to loot it. Ooh, first aid kit, more damage to vultures. Enforcer shoes for 2% more run speed. I'm happy about that. Of course. Sorry I shushed you earlier, I was just reading.
No,
You're loved. Oh, by the way, Evo, we got our new headphones. They got here just this morning in delivery. Mint condition headphones. It feels nice. Feels fucking nice. Coffee time? Good morning, Danzig Sam. How you doing today, brother? Well, I don't know, Evo. We were on Amazon. I have a CyberPower 1500 VA, but we looked online at the Amazon product information for the exact model I bought, and it said that the voltage was only for 120, right? They probably didn't design this power supply with European voltage in mind. It's for the move to Czech, right? It didn't say that it had a range. It pretty much just said, like, it only supports 120 volts. Tech Planet, wiring, and we will read that. Let's get this wood. We officially made it to day 2, which means that the most critically dangerous part of the series is now over. And we can try to start getting to the mid-game. Howdy, Danny. It's good to see you, buddy. You're a little tired with the workload, eh? Do you have any planned time off? So all we need is a 240 volt cord, you say? But what about the capacitors inside the power supply? Like, what if they can't... I don't know. Yeah, I thought about moving to, we thought about moving to one of those provinces. But right now, aren't they trying to take away all the guns from people in, like, Alberta? Or Manitoba or some shit? I heard that they were trying to take their guns, like their hunting rifles and stuff. And Zuzi's family is in check, so... Yeah. Alright, we got our first batch of wall dicks. Let's put those cocks on the wall. Get them growing. We'll put them over here in case I get a jack-o'-lantern that I'd like to put in the middle here. Alright, let's go do our job. Oh yeah, I got that Smash 2. Now we have the gun safe marked instead. You need to finish your deadline, eh? Yeah, we're talking about our uninterrupted power supply, Evo. It's required to be labeled. I think Zuzi found the label, but it said 120. Let me just look on the back.
I didn't find it on the box. I looked it up on Amazon and...
Well, she didn't find the exact voltage on the box, but it might be on the bottom. So what I'll do is I'll look at the voltage range on the bottom, like if it's there. Apparently, Evo said it's required for that information to be on the product itself.
Yeah, I was scrolling all around.
Yeah, it's probably on the underside.
And also, we'll probably want to have a peek out of your computer on the thingy. I don't know anything.
Okay. Alright, we got a glue. That might even be our first glue of the series right there. And, oh, we just got 2 glues out of that workbench. That's huge. I don't think I've ever seen myself get 2 glues in loot from a workbench before on 25% loot. I don't think it's ever happened to me. Alright, let's go. Can't believe we just got 3 loot. Or 3 glue and loot. Pretty much back to back. We got 3 loots, guys. Okay. The Schweizer residence. We gonna Schweiz today, boys. We're gonna get Schweizy. Yeah, we gotta definitely, we have to err on the side of caution, because if anything happens to my PC, like, honestly, we're gonna have a little bit of extra money when we go to check, like a few thousand probably, but that might create a situation where I literally had to move back to Canada and move back in with my mom. Well, man, if my computer fries, then, like,
Tom,
you know.
at that point, we would ask my parents to let us borrow some money from them, and then we would make it back. Itself, it's gonna cost us like $6 grand. That would make it would make no sense to move back here.
I'm just thinking, Zeus, I don't want to be in debt to your parents. I have some male pride, even though I live with my mother, right? Yeah, hopefully just the worst case isn't even gonna happen. We'll just coast. Everything will be, you know, not necessarily smooth, but it'll happen without major hiccups and disasters.
But when we move, we should have enough money saved up to be able to buy you a new...
Yeah, that's our goal. Is we're close to having enough money to replace my computer or some stuff if anything happens to it.
And if it turns out that we have to do that, I'll just get that job in Amazon right.
Yeah.
And then we'll be fine.
All right, we can double dip this loot stash here because it's technically outside. It's not indoors. I'm not allowed to double dip the interior of a job, but I can totally do the exterior of one. Here we go. Oh no, Danny, we're talking about when we move to Czech. We're gonna need like a new power supply, possibly. We don't know yet, but we think so. I sound like a pilot today. You're not the first person to say that. I have a new headset here, old fart. So it might just be a matter of like breaking in the headset. Maybe, hang on, let me do something real quick here. I'm going to open up my sounds menu. I'm going to go to recording, properties. There's no microphone boost enabled, but maybe what I'll try to do is lower it like this. I want you guys to tell me how this sounds when I have the bass microphone level like slightly lowered. Let me know if this sounds better or not, okay? And we'll tweak it as we go. It is a new headset. It's the same model as the previous one, but it is new nonetheless, so we might need to tweak it a little bit in order to get it up to speed. Settings, studio quality, what do you mean? It might actually be, there's like that setting where you change the, I don't know, like 2400, 4400, maybe like that. It sounds worse to you, Mary? What do you mean, like before it did or now after the changes? Okay. Windows settings, sounds, microphone. What, properties? Advanced. Studio quality. Okay. So right now it's at 2-channel 16-bit. We're gonna pump that up to 2-channel 24-bit 19,000 hertz. So how is this? How does this sound in comparison to before? Hello, Lee. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I changed that number. So does this sound any better than it did before? Yeah, we have a new headset, old fart, so we're kind of calibrating it right now. This is much better, you say, Farf? But low? Okay, I can fix that. I lowered the microphone level before. So now I just bump it back up to normal. So how is this, guys? I want you all to give me your input right now so that we can see if, you know, so that we can see if this is something acceptable. Better-ish? Maybe I should plug in the old headset and see what the settings are. Should I do 16-bit or 24-bit? Now it's normal, 100? Okay, so it was tunnel, but now it's normal, you say? Perfecto? Yes, better? This? Okay. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you for your help as we troubleshooted this. And thank you, Evo, for suggesting that we go to the, you know, the studio quality setting and stuff. With a very slight gain to it. Okay. Oh, yeah, Danzig, right. I forgot to see how you responded earlier. Things do not seem to be improving in Canada, indeed. It's a holiday here. You may have heard of it. You know, the problem with Canada is that Canadians are still deluded enough to think that Trump is like this horrible bastard who's just destroying the fucking world and bullying every country. Like, we are literally a wine mom culture. We're basically, we should just rename our country. Instead of Canada, we should call it Kamala. Oh, Kamala. And really, a lot of Trudeau speeches sound like something she'd say. Like, we need to embrace change so that we can change the changes that we've, you know, changed. I appreciate that, Evo. I really appreciate that. But I mean, we're just about to move. But you know what? When we move to Czech, like, that's huge. That's a massive donation, and I'm extremely grateful for it. I'm just probably not going to invest in a better mic until we're in check, and I'll wall mount it, right? Like I'll wall mount the mic and have like a mic arm and all that. Maybe with like a Yeti, you know, blue Yeti. I really appreciate that though, buddy. Well, you know what, guys? Maybe we could change the thing again. Let me just open the sound settings. I'll keep playing, but what I'll do is I'll change it, and I want you guys to tell me how it sounds after I change it. So we are on the very bottom setting. I'm gonna put it to 16-bit. This setting is 16 hertz, 19,000 quality. The previous setting was 24 hertz. So I want you guys to tell me how this is now. So if I'm just doing my thing, killing a zombie, you know, fucking talking, doing my thing, does this sound like what you guys are relatively used to? Let me know while I kill 2 Andrew Tates. Alright, let's start the job. God, he totally did give our lefties a boost. He radicalized us on purpose. I can't believe it. But you know what's funny? I feel like if Polyev simply decided to be like, you know what? I'm going to work with Trump. Then he probably would have won the election. Because I feel like there's a quiet majority of conservative Canadians that hate the direction the country has been going in. And all he had to do was rally them. You know what? Wait, I can actually turn on the listen thing. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys, because I have to mute my desktop audio on OBS. Okay, so I'm listening to my own. Okay. What about this? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I got no clue, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, remember, Franklin, I'm using the same microphone that I was using before. It's just, we bought a brand new version. Like, it's the exact same model and everything, right? So probably a couple settings got changed somewhere. But what I could do is I could plug in the previous headset and then maybe like take a look at what the settings are. Oh, we're moving to Czech Republic, Danny. Oh, diversity hires, yeah. That's the worst. All right, well, we're done with the job. But there's a lot of resources we should be getting here. Let's just grab them. Oh, Danny, I'm moving to the Czech Republic. It's in Europe. Yeah, we're getting a new power supply. We were looking into that earlier. But thank you, though. Thank you for the advice. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that zombie's dead. Yeah, me and Zuzi are probably going to have some, like, vlog-type videos whenever we go to European landmarks. We were even thinking, like, in the same way that I'm doing 100 days of discipline now, that we might do like 100 days of taking a walk, but Zuzi's gonna have like a part-time job down there, so we'll probably, it won't be 100 days in a row necessarily, but we could do like 100 days of taking a walk, or, you know, going to a landmark, checking it out. Yeah. So guys, let's engage in a little bit of a test here, all right? I'm going to plug in my old mic, and I want you guys to tell me what the difference is. If there's any difference, right? Because maybe we can isolate the settings that are changing. Okay, so this is the old headset. How does this sound to you guys right here? Is this like a breath of fresh air, like back to normal? Okay, let's look at the properties of this. 100, 2-channel, 24-bit. Normal, eh? Okay, God damn, that sucks. We need to figure out why that's happening. So we have the filter, we have the noise suppression, noise gate, compressor, and limiter enabled. Okay, so yeah, when I was listening to the microphone, it sounded like very like echoey. Why didn't you just buy replacement cups? Well, because, like, I'm an idiot and I don't even know that you can buy replacement cups. All right. It looks like there's no sound settings that are responsible for this. So you guys are saying this one sounds relatively normal. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. This might not actually be PC based. This could be my settings in OBS directly. So, desktop audio speakers, mic, microphone, fast sample peak, auto ducking, 48 stereo. Yeah, let's take a look at those. Hang on, I'm going to take a screenshot of the audio settings really quickly. And then we can compare what's there. And there's also the output tab of audio as well, but I don't think that'll make a difference here. So let's open this window as much as I can. All right, print screen, paint, paste. Now we're gonna put the other headset in and take a look at these settings. Put the other headphone. Yeah, that's very weird. Hang on, I've noticed something. So when I have the new headset in, whenever I tap this, I can actually hear it in the mic. I can hear it. So let me try something here. Oh, I'll bet this is much better, eh, guys? Maybe. Let me know if it's better. What I tried doing was I tried unplugging the splitter. And then plugging it back in. And I will also look at the audio tab here and compare the settings. Speakers, microphone, fast sample peak. That's all the same. Yeah, let me know how this is. Hopefully it's a little better. It seems better even to me. Like, I'm not hearing this anymore in my ears. I was hearing that in my ears before. Kinda crackly. Well, give me input, guys. You let me know, and I'll move on with the job. Hey, we got a rad remover. Oh my god, no way did we just get a water purifier mod. Okay, well, let's take a look here. Mic, filters. All the filters seem the same. Those haven't really changed. Let's right-click, go to sound settings. Recording, microphone, properties. That is really weird. How there's like the new headphones are worse somehow. That's so strange. That is so weird. It's amazing how you can have two of the exact same pair of headset and you don't get two of the exact same results. Yeah, the mic input gain is the same. I checked the settings for both of them, and the volume, the mic input was set to 100, and there was no boost, no gain. Oh well, I might have to just use the old one and then... Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just put tape around these fucking things. Put some tape there. I don't want the exposed foam. So it's like no matter what we do, right? This doesn't sound okay to you guys? Right here, right now. Alright, we gotta get home. We're pretty encumbered. We're doing okay, Pan. We're doing okay. You know what? We actually bought two of the same headsets, so let me try opening Zuzi's and see if that one's different. This works. Everyone's saying my voice doesn't sound good with the new headset, and I can hear it too.
On the settings. This one?
Alright, well, this is the other one. Why don't you guys tell me if this one sounds nasally or tunnely or anything like that, or if it's more in line with what the previous headset used to sound like? Okay, so we're gonna run through some of those settings in the properties menu. Does this sound any different? The new one is bad porridge, yeah. Compact resource stacks. What do we get for finishing the mining book series? Gain more ore while mining? Yeah, we gotta read all those. Like, no way can we pass up any of them. Okay, let's try this other setting. 4800 hertz. Does the hertz setting matter? Like, should I look at the product information on Amazon and see what the hertz setting of the headphones are? Cut out the old mic and solder it on the new headset. Yeah, it sucks because this is it's really comfortable on my head, but I bought an Exa Fenrir, and there's like, hang on, there's like a fucking number on it. It's one of those mics with like, ooh, the 7,000, 5,000, 30,000, you know. Made in China, of course. It is the Exa E7000 Fenrir. Yeah, the Exa E7000 Fenrir. Frequency 20 hertz to 20 kilohertz. I don't know what that means. So hertz matters for sounds. All right, well, let's try another setting here. Advanced. Let's try this one. Yeah, how's that shit doing? Does that sound any different? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Okay, let's get home. I smell that second cup of coffee. At least that's gonna boost my mood, even with the fuckety nature of the new microphones, which is, you know, oddly enough, it's like both of them are just different. They're the same but different. Well, if we can't fix it, we can't fix it. It is what it is. We'll send them back, get our money back. Again, right? Like, people in China don't even want to be in China, so headsets are unpredictable from there. I'm gonna do one more test here. I changed the splitter that's in use. So how is this one? What's really weird is that I can actually hear static feedback in these headphones. Yeah, when I lower the volume with the dial right here and then increase it, I can hear a static noise starting. I can hear static in the new headphones when they're cranked up. So like, I don't know. All right. Can't be helped. Okay, guys, so let me know how this headset is. Does this sound like what you're used to? Because I actually found out that I was able to pop these off as per Evo's instructions. I popped them off of the new headset, and I put these ear pads in my old headset. So if this sounds more in line with what you guys are used to, then we can do something about it. Much better. Perfect. Okay, well, I guess that we found our way home, lads. Now, there's only one more test I want to do before we get back to what we were doing, okay? So right now I have it set to 2-channel, 16-bit, 19 hertz. 2-channel, 16-bit, 19 hertz. I'm going to put it to 2-channel, 24-bit, 19 hertz, and I want you guys to tell me the difference. That difference is going to occur in 3, 2, 1. So, my friends, I want you to tell me if this sounds better or worse than what you were experiencing before. Did it in some way negatively impact the audio quality? Does it sound clearer? Can you not really tell if there's a difference? If you can't tell a difference, then that's fine too. All input is good input, so please let me know. And by the way, Evo, thank you so much for telling me that the ear pads could be removed. Because now I can just keep the fucking ear pads, swap out the ear pads, and keep the headset that works better. It's the same. Zero change. Marginally better. It is a bit smoother. More deep. Okay. So people are saying that it either sounds a little bit better or the same, which is fine by me. We'll leave it at that setting then. The 24-bit. Anyway, yeah, that... Honestly, Evo, that was so helpful, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to send that headset back with the fucking old ear pads on them. Like, fuck them, right? Okay, yeah, that'll do. All right. Okay, well, now we can finally get back to it. I really appreciate the patience that you guys have exhibited while we work this out. I now have the brand new ear pads that are not frayed and stripped of the leather, and they're going to receive my shitty pads back as recompense for my emotional grievances. Oh, okay. Well, let's grab our sellable loot and then head to the trader. It's time to barter. I don't know if we can call it bartering because we're like exchanging for money. I'm just really glad that we found a solution. Honestly, it made the hugest difference, Evo, telling me that I could change the pads here. Yeah, being able to change those pads made all the fucking difference.
Well, it'll be a good morning when
A jar of honey.
And get the fuck out of here.
I think I'll take the honey. We don't really have any yet. So let's see here. Bow's Market.
Got some it's a deal.
Fetch. We can do that real quick.
And you'll find you try anything.
Oh, you know what?
You better get
I have
your
a
ass to
cigar. We're not gonna
Cracker
sell that
'cause you're
stuff.
Dumber than dirt.
Yeah, we're not gonna sell that stuff until we have our cigar equipped. So we're just gonna go deposit, then we'll go to Bow's Market. It's nice and close. I don't know if Amazon checks the product. But if they do, we'll just, you know, we're just gonna say that we received it in poor condition with stripped leather. It's our word against theirs. Yeah, Zuzi, I found out I was actually able to peel these off plastic ring that pops off, so I was able to switch them to the old headset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And we're gonna have to return it.
We're gonna what?
Well, we're gonna have to return one of those. You can try out the other ones to see if the audio quality compares. Right?
Well, I mean, I don't. This is my problem.
The cable? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll test it out sometime today then. For all we know, maybe I received a refurbished one and that's why it seems so shitty. I never, ever buy refurbished things, because all you're doing when you do that is inheriting somebody else's damage, right? Alright, let's go. Hang on, let's char a couple pieces of meat. We gotta get that challenge done anyway. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is a fetch. So literally we can just loot the main stash. Grab the supplies and then get out of here. Right, we did get the water filter mod, didn't we? God damn, buddy. Look at you. Alright, we'll get a drink after this quest is done, because we don't need to clear the area. Okay, the supplies are in here in the main area. It looks like they're in the cave below. So I might actually want to enter that cave through the trailer. We almost have 3 skill points to spend. Nice. All right, we're clear. Let's pop down and grab those supplies. They're here in the basement somewhere. And this, my friends, is exactly why I always prefer to stay loyal to the equipment I have, right? The notion that I would like sell my computer parts and then build a new computer in check. A new computer comes with new troubleshooting problems, right? New driver issues, new like just tons of like, I hate swapping my equipment. I hate it. Can't he crouch under there? He might end up crouching under. Yo, this POI is short as fuck. If I may as well not even smash and grab the loot stash, I may as well just proceed to the end, really. We need these supplies for sure. That would be unlawful, and he is a model citizen. Indeed. Yeah. Sarcasm check. By the way, Zuzi and I actually watched a video yesterday about, like, the many Dungeons and Dragons moral alignments, right? Like, lawful good, lawful evil, chaotic neutral, all those. And the conclusion that we came to is that I'm kind of like a chaotic neutral. I'm a chaotic neutral, right? I don't respect the law enough to abide by it in every circumstance. I can be self-serving, and whether or not I do right by somebody is going to depend entirely upon my opinion of them. So I'm a chaotic neutral. I just found that interesting. Grab the key. Son of a bitch. I can't believe we got a water purifier mod 2 series in a row. It's funny because we had like 6 series before that where we didn't even see one. And then we get it twice in a row. That's just like divine intervention, bro. All right. No, Evo, I totally get that. In the same way that I have, like, I have loyalty to my machine, you have brand loyalty, which is just as good, because you know that if you need to replace something, the brand is dependable and reliable. I have nothing bad to say about the notion of brand loyalty. What's the right word that I'm looking for? I heed the advice of those who have senses of brand loyalty. Because loyalty is earned, never automatic, right? So if somebody has brand loyalty, it means that they have tested the product and stuck by it, and that it's never betrayed their expectations. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. I didn't even have to retreat downstairs for this one. We fucked him up. Here we go. We got 2 bandages right there. That's terrific. Soon, Evo. I will soon have the money to get better stuff. We're gonna fully settle down in the Czech Republic, and honestly, we're gonna want to develop our own sense of brand loyalty, because Zuzi's gonna get a computer too. She's gonna start making content for you guys, right? She'll appeal to the women. Hell yeah. And probably a lot of men too. A lot of thirsty motherfuckers out there. Alright, take less damage and deal more damage whenever indoors. We're gonna wear the athletic gloves. They give us a stamina bonus. Let's get out of here. Yeah, expensive isn't always better. That is true. And navigating that as a consumer is so difficult in this day and age. So difficult. Like, oh, for example, Dyson fans. I saw a video on Dyson fans the other day. Apparently they're completely pointless. Completely pointless. You'll pay like $500 for a fan. Like, it doesn't do anything better than a regular rotating fan. So it's like, why spend $500 on something where you can spend 20 bucks on it and get the same fucking thing, right? All right, we have a pool of water right behind our house. This water purifier, man, geez, that's the second time. The funny thing is I'm actually really good at managing. I'm good at managing my thirst problems in the early game on 25% loot. I have so much experience in it that I don't even sweat it anymore. So the fact that I'm getting the water purifiers now is like, we're getting it even though we don't need it. It makes it easier, but I feel like I'm not the kind of person who needs a water purifier to get through the early game, you know?
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after
Let's
all.
take the 7.62. Every 15 bullets is another slain canine. Mausoleums, Motel 7, Gilbert Residence. Let's do the fetch at the mausoleums.
Well, good luck.
And then maybe we'll do the buried supplies. Playing with the box they came in. The human body is 70% water and daddy's thirsty. Oh my god. Real white knights, buddy. Damn straight. Very true, Evo. Just changing the ear pads, like, and I'm gonna send the fucking headphones back. I was totally willing to pay full price for a new pair of headphones just for the pads. But if what they send me isn't even, like, feasible or viable, if it, you know, then why the hell? Why give them my money if I'm that dissatisfied with the outcome? All I needed was the exact same thing I already had again. And if they had delivered on that, they would get to keep the 40 bucks that I spent on the headphones. So I feel very guiltless about it, right? It's that chaotic neutral in me. They get bought out for their accumulated trust, yeah. Hello, gamer fam. You did miss some good things, but it's never too late to see more. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, my adventures are always good. You know? Hang on, my stamina's low. Actually, Gamer Fam, probably the most important thing is that we got a water purifier mod again. At the very last job, I think it was a couple POIs ago, but we got a fucking water filter mod. So again, we're gonna get to go through the early game with a complete trivialization of all thirst issues, using our water for only glue and duct tape. Can't fucking believe it, like. And we were talking about how I'm the kind of player where I don't really need it. Like, I'm pretty good at the game, and I'm good at juggling my thirst. I've learned a lot of tips and tricks to keep hydrated, even when you don't have, like, dew collectors and stuff like that, and so it's just really funny that I keep getting this rock-solid benefit when I really don't need it. What sucks is that it trivializes the early game thirst struggle so much that it succeeds partially in subtracting from the fun of the series. Because I feel like dealing with thirst is one of the validating aspects of the early game, where you're like, okay, this is a hurdle, I have to get past it. And when I loot the water filter, I feel like it robs me of the right to get past it the right way. You know what I mean? Great way to celebrate, oh my god. Great way to celebrate the 4th of July. Alright, we gotta get some distance between us and this dog. It's stuck? Yeah, it's totally stuck. It can't get free. Which I guess makes our job easier. Look at that, he can't even do shit. Let's put a bleed on him. I can actually just finish him with melee. They gotta fix dogs getting stuck. It subtracts from, like, the challenge of it. Dogs are supposed to be a pretty big threat for people who play with walking zombies, because it's the first time where you experience something that can, like, run you down, right? Most people, most noobs, they'll spend their nights inside, they'll stay safe, but dogs are the one daylight curveball, where it's like, oh my god, a dog during the day is like a sprinter during the day, right? So I feel like they need to make sure that the dogs work in a copacetic way in order to preserve the sacred integrity of the threat that the dogs poses to players in the early game. Alright, the supplies are right over there. I gotta try to make sure I have enough time for that buried supplies quest. It's not a big ask. We'll definitely have enough time. I thought that this quest was the other one where you have to go underground, but it's not. All the loot's right in there. We'll be done this in a heartbeat. Oh, somebody asked before. I think I forgot to answer. But yes, we're doing knives first and then batons second. I don't remember who it was. I feel bad that I forgot to respond. But yes, we are doing knives first and then stun baton after. All right, here we are. Yeah, we have more than enough time for that buried supplies quest. Very good. Ragdoll book? No. Fully automatic fire is 1% more accurate each shot until you miss. Okay. Ironbreaker mod. Oh, that's perfect, buddy. That's great news. I'm very happy about that. When we get a wrench, that's rock solid, buddy. It really reduces the workload. Let's get this bag up here. You never know. Lee, orange star. Right on, buddy. Fuck yeah. You are the anointed one. Spoken of in legend. Chanted in occult circles. Let's grab all the chrysanthemum and goldenrod before we head out. I should at least make sure that I have some. Okay, grab that. Gotta lighten our load at least slightly. Alright, let's get out of here. After I collect this stone, of course. Yeah, that's how I would describe it, Evo. It's like when you get the water purifier, it removes from the thrill of the hunt, you know? I better be quick if I want to be able to do that buried supplies. Proceeds to casually loot a bunch of things he doesn't need. Okay, we can mine rare gems from ore. There is a smash and grab in here. We're just gonna mark it. Smash 2. All right, let's go. Oh, this is one of the polymer sites that we marked before. I think, yeah, we'll collect this stuff. Then we can remove it from the map. I'm just really glad that I, with a power attack, I can do 100 damage per swing with the shovel, which means we can one-shot certain blocks. I want to see you dig a hole, throw the purifier in, and fill the hole up, never seeing it again. Well, I don't know if I would take it that far. The gods smiled upon me. How would they respond if I took their offering and threw it back in their face? They might respect it, actually. Let's be real. All right, let's get out of here. I can remove the waypoint marker for this location now. Yeah, the water purifier is just really valuable. It's gonna save me a lot of money, right? I may as well take it. The reason why I say it is because I've already received it. I've already received it. We're playing on a hard difficulty, and every little bit helps, and it just so happens that that purifier is a lot of it, you know? Alright, the gun is loaded in case I encounter a dog. Let's get to the gas station, deposit, and then grab that buried supplies. The only reason... You know what? I feel like I was very tempted to just drop the water purifier for you, but I already used it. That's the problem, right? It wouldn't be my own decision. Like, basically, if I find it, I always use it. And I've already used it. So it's like, is it enough to get rid of it now, since I've already benefited heavily from having it? Commando outfit. Okay, let's get going. By the way, I can level up. Yeah, 4 skill points. Look at that. Advanced Engineering 2. We saved up for a while to get that. And now we're halfway to the next level. Roughly like 40% of the way there. It is getting pretty late. Omegion, what? Watermelon. The melon of waters.
Well, look here, boys.
Ragdoll! Oh, we got it!
He wants to be
Oh, buddy. Let's take the scrapping for fun books and get that out of the way. Yeah, we'll take those. I'm pretty sure that'll unlock us the wrench.
Some days I don't even know why.
We can now ragdoll an enemy, guys. We got it.
Go broke with more.
Buried supplies. Let's get moving. We really don't have long to get this job done. We really don't. I don't even know if we'll be able to turn it in when it's finished, but we'll try to at least get the supplies and get it complete. We could always use the clay anyway. Who knows? Maybe we'll make great time. Maybe we'll be on our way home by 2100 hours. Maybe we'll just go right down on top of it. We finally got that ragdoll book in the early game. Like, getting the ragdoll book and the water purifier in the early game is literally like the gods smiling upon you. We know what you're capable of, so we will make it easier for you, so that you can get to the good parts and show us what you're really made of, you know? They're just like, yes, we're going to see what you can do when there's ferals and radiateds running at you with your little stun baton. Okay, we got a honey from the stump. We got a second honey in a row. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Here we go. Let's hope we find it quick. The RNG gods truly are. Payment for the last run? Maybe. Maybe the gods are like, yo, that fire robbed you, bro. Like, straight up, that was bullshit. The gods are like, even I'm pissed about that. Straight up. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Hey, Zuzi. Dinner smells great.
I was thinking.
Let's do cauli and broccoli tonight. We should try to go one day without having something carb heavy. I know that there's a huge difference between... Okay. We can have potatoes if they're baked potatoes with cheese.
Haven't you had enough cheese with dinner yesterday?
No.
You're a cheesy boy.
I'm a cheesy boy. Oh, that's nasty. I love that. You heard it here first, guys. Cheese before Dishonor. Payment for the cannibalism on the day 3 game? What do you mean? Oh, we found the supplies. All right, there we go. Home cooking and 2 cans of food. That ain't bad. And if we make it back to the trader soon enough, we can get 1 more tier point for the day. I know that icon is down there, but that doesn't mean that I won't get a tier point for this quest. It means that any quests done after this one, I will not get a tier point. God, I love the knife. It feels so cool to do that, like... Forget about it. Yeah, well, man. I was thinking I would have done well if I got out of there by like 2100 hours. It's fucking like 2020 right now. You can never have enough cheese. In fact, you can always have more. Damn straight. No complaints here, buddy. This is a very big field of goldenrod and chrysanthemum. I'm gonna gather some, try to get progress toward completing those challenges. All right, goldenrod is done. Now we just gotta get chrysanthemums on the way. I feel like we're doing amazing for leveling up. I already have advanced engineering 2 and deep cuts 2. Like, and miner 69 or rank 1, right? Like, we got those level ups real fucking fast. What level are we? It's the night of day 2 just about, and we're level 7. That's really not so bad. It's moist. It's fucking Stu the cockatoo, and he's new at the zoo. I appreciate that, old fart. Thank you for the shout out, buddy. You know how much engagement support you give me, old fart? Every fucking stream I do, there's always this comment below the stream after it's over. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Like, the amount of engagement that you give me, man, I love it. Thank you.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Vehicle book. Hang on. We still got time. We leveled up, actually. Wait, what am I looking at? Right, the wrench books. Salvage tools. We would need 3 more of those books.
Me wrong.
What do you have for
break
sale?
Any of my shit, you're paying
2.
double.
So you know what? Yeah.
Now that you did the job,
We're gonna take the
I
scrapping
guess
for
you ain't
fun
that
book.
Damn bad after all.
The ammo's valuable, but if I can make a level 2 wrench first, then that's better.
Take a look, buy some shit.
Yeah.
So if you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Motel 7 clear
Oh,
zombies.
good
We'll
luck.
take that.
You better
We already
not
got the
be
loot stash there.
this.
Let's buy Grandpa's awesome sauce for a mass barter later. And as long as we buy his 2 salvaging books before day 4, then we'll be able to craft a level 2 wrench for our first wrench. A level 2 minimum. We might end up unlocking a level 3 if the chips fall that way, right? Oh, RimWorld, yeah. Oh, man, I love American cheese. I totally shouldn't, but man, I do. I fucking do. American cheese! Let's grab these pipes. Hell yeah, old fart. And it ain't no small way either. I say that with confidence. That's huge. Algorithm is everything. Okay, we got the charred meat. We're gonna want to eat that. It's basically 0 cost because we have the water, you know, the helmet purifier mod. So let's eat it now. Okay. Now, with this skill point that we have, we could go into living off the land and try to start getting more crops, mushrooms, whatnot. Or I could go into Grease Monkey so that we start getting those vehicle books much sooner. Physician is really useful if you fuck up. I'm kind of hoping I won't fuck up. Let's get Grease Monkey. We'll get Grease Monkey up to level 2, and then we'll set our sights on some other things. Oh yeah, you know what? I never grabbed my stuff out of the chest over there. We still have like a bunch of loot just sitting there. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't over-encumber myself. So it might take a few trips, but we can try to bring some of that stuff back. Seems quiet. Damn straight, Orange Star. Yeah, we really appreciate you guys. I mean, the simple truth is, a channel is only as successful as its community. I play video games. I'm not exactly toiling in the hot sun, so I want you guys to give yourselves some credit for not only the formation, but the continuation and perpetual growth of this community. That's on you guys. Thank you. Yeah. 100,000 subscribers and Zuzi makes an OnlyFans.
Absolutely not.
Yo, there's a deer over there. We got it. We have a lawyer approaching fast. Harvest. Harvest. Harvest! Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Is that a feral? No, he's regular. If I use the fence, then I can probably beat this guy, but I have to manage my stamina in case somebody else shows up. Okay, let's grab a load. That's all we can take right now, but we can get the rest on the next trip. Potato chip. I'd pay for that. I mean, no. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, she is pretty sexy. She's got that European thing going on.
Alright. It's a channel about you, not about me.
Oh, still going strong, Jesper. That's right, buddy. Damn straight. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good in the wasteland. Anyway, I hope you recover quickly from your migraine, Potato Chip. You take care for now. Yeah, peace out. We'll see you later. Thank you for dropping by today, buddy. I feel like this base has worked out so well. I love this. It's just like a nice, cozy little base. However, I might want to expand upon the fighting position here. I don't necessarily need a second set of bars, but even just having something like a hatch right here that I can deploy at will would be very helpful, right? I can't put it there. Maybe I'll put it right here. Yeah. And then if it looks like they're about to get through, I can put the spike traps right here, right? And that'll deal like a lot of damage to them on their way out the door. Yeah, I can't go further back anymore. Or I didn't want to put a hatch here because it would like change my height whenever I tried to melee, but I probably should. The reason why I think I should is if I put a hatch there, right? And I lift it up, like let's say they get through all of this. If I put that up and then put a spike trap above it, oh, that won't work. Shit. Well, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Oh, gamer fam. Yeah, I made I made the same assumption. I thought that her kid was like 10, but no, he's an adult, yeah. It is really cool that they game together though. That's very wholesome and endearing. All right, we have everything. Let's get out of here. Maybe I'll search these cars while we're here. You never know, Mary. Maybe you got a man pregnant. Over the years, right? Oh, C-ROM? Okay. You might be playing in Navezgane, okay? There's the Navezgane map, which is like the map, but then you can generate random worlds. So what you need to do is you need to generate a random world. Go back to when I started this playthrough and you'll see that I generated a random map, right? If you want Trader Wrecked to be like, you can change, you know, just generate a random map and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, you can actually randomly generate maps so that no two playthroughs are the same. I'm joking, Dan, I'm joking. Last thing we need is for me to turn to the dark side and start talking about birthing people. Alright guys, I found our horde base. What do you think? Put a little coffee table in here. Flat screen. Pool table. I do like how there's a functioning little lamp right here. All right, let's get back home. And I just noticed the free manure right here. That's some good shit. All right, let's dig this up. Hope you have a lot of fun, sweetie pie. The tent base, yeah. We're gonna pitch a tent, Mary. Oh, that's funny shit. No problem, C-ROM. Yeah, definitely start generating random maps. It's really, really fun, buddy. Navezgane gets boring after a while. It gets boring. She had too much fun on her Jamaican vacation. Zuzi actually had a child in her RimWorld playthrough. Both of the parents were white, but the baby was black, and it's because apparently the vampires, the sanguinophages, they have like a dark-skinned gene.
I think it was just this one sanguinophage that it generated for me.
And she was literally talking like, I can't deal with this, I might need to restart my playthrough. Which I totally get, like, you know. When two white people have a black baby, that's like you restart your fucking marriage vows at that point. So, I mean, it made sense. But yeah, she didn't have to restart. She was able to fix it. Fix it. You know, like Margaret Sanger fixed it.
Against my storytelling.
Yeah. We still haven't found a workstation book yet. Not yet. It's 1:08 in the morning. What am I doing with the time that we have? There's a gun safe over there. I have two lockpicks. Like, we could try to get in that gun safe. We might even get a level 2 primitive bow out of it. Let's give it a shot. One of those albino vamps. Yeah, I don't know, Zuzi. I think that the female vampire was definitely cheating with fucking Count Chocula, you know what I mean?
Nah. My ideology prohibits love with outside of the spouse.
Well, guys, we didn't get a level 2 primitive bow, but we did get 11 stone arrows. Isn't that amazing? We got into the gun safe, though, with 2 lockpicks. That's not too common. Let's get a drink. Right behind our base, we got a nice, sizable pool of water.
In Jamaica, was born in Canada.
Oh yeah, that naturalized citizenship. Gotta love it.
I think that if one parent is Canadian, then the baby is entitled citizenship.
Yeah. God, I love the term illegal alien. It's like, ET ain't phoning home, he going home, you know? Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? That's desert up there. We're very close to the fucking desert. Very close. Gas pumps down there. Polymers over there. I think that's the flatbed with all the tires on it. Ugh. Over here. Another lockpick. You know what lockpicks do? They pick locks. It's really amazing. So where the hell is the loot stash here at the Reed residence, I wonder? Hang on. It's gotta be, like, an attic entrance, right? We got a zombie nearby. Birthing person? Yeah, it's this, okay, basically there's people who mutate themselves. There's women who want to be men and men who want to be women. So they subject their bodies to chemical manipulations and they neuter themselves. Like, men will cut off their dicks and stuff, and women will, like, take testosterone. So there's rare cases where some of these women who pretend to be men can actually get pregnant and have a baby. So now the government's got to stick up its ass about birthing persons. It's really quite fascinating. Okay, there's a lot of fucking shit here right now. I feel like evasion and fleeing is probably the right play. Let's get back to base. We have to be based. Look at all that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of zombies here. I have to manage my stamina carefully to make sure I can outrun them all the way home. Where are they? Come on. Oh, that's a lot. I'm definitely going to want to put down a wooden spike trap at my fighting position. They are still coming. Let's just fire one more round, make sure that they keep gravitating toward us. Maybe I don't need a spike trap. It's entirely possible that the other ones are so slow it'll take them a while to get here. Let's put that down though. We need light to fight for what is right. Shit. I hate this janky ass shit right here. Makes it so much harder. That's one down. Kind of. Loot bag! There were way more zombies than this. Yeah, there we go. They're coming. We got a goldenrod tea and a couple sledgehammer books. We can just sell those. I'm not crafting a fucking sledgehammer. Yeah! That's right, Mo. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! It's so funny how he's wearing a Mega Crush shirt. I can't tell you how many times I've seen a fat person wearing like a Monster energy drink shirt. Okay. Read those. I can now craft a better bone knife. We will sell these. Sewing kits. We have 3 goldenrod teas right there. Not that thirst is an issue, but we have them. Alright, let's go back. We dealt with it. We got 2 loot bags out of it, too. Ooh, Empyrean. Hello, buddy. Anno 1800 and Crusader Kings 3, huh? Bruno Mars. Well, I might like them. I do. The main consideration that I usually make with a game is viewership. Ever since I started the channel, I haven't really adopted that many new games. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't adopted that many new games. A lot of the games I play that have poor viewership are games that I was already playing before I started my channel. These would be like the Rim Worlds of the bunch, right? Rim World and stuff. But I find it very hard to get into a new game because it's always a gamble. You never know how the viewership is going to be. And there's wild cards. I remember when I got into Icarus, I thought it was going to be shit, but fun fact, my most viewed live stream ever was actually a Icarus live stream, and I think it got like 8,000 views or something. Something crazy like that. So I don't know, it's a complete wild card. I have a very hard time picking up new games. Holy shit, that's a feral. Yeah, we're going to base. I'll count my lucky stars that I didn't get stunned when I got hit right there. Maybe, Dan. We'll see, buddy. Alright, where's this feral? Well, in a lot of games, though, Empyrean, a lot of games have the effect where they're extremely fun to play, but extremely boring to watch. So there are a lot of games where I think they'll do well, but the viewership suffers because rather than watching me play the game, others prefer to just play it themselves, right? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have suggested a lot of games on the channel, but I seldom go for the new game recommendations. Okay. 4:36 in the AM. Another fucking zombie. Okay. One of these days, I will get to that fucking POI with the smash and grab again. How many more chrysanthemums do I need? 6. Well, that's 4 of them. I forgot my torch. I left it back at base. Farming chrysanthemum is done. Sweet. Oh, a fucking boar. Fucking Stregobor over here. Okay. Gotta reload. You never know when a zombie dog is gonna run up on you. Grounded 2, I'm very excited about. And Grounded is one of those games where, I don't know if you know this, Orochi, but I have a long history on the channel of trying to beat Grounded on WoW difficulty, but with permadeath. I actually finally managed. So I beat Grounded on WoW permadeath. I actually got the good ending of the story. I beat Director Schmechter. We had to bury a beloved black ant pet. Like, we had a wonderful story. And what's really funny is that only after I finally managed to beat it did they patch the game and give baby ants 50% more health, so Aunt Jemima wouldn't have even died if that update had been out at the time. And they also made ziplines 50% faster. I was like, what the fuck? You wait till now to do that? But I'm very excited for Grounded 2. And Grounded didn't get good viewership in the beginning of my channel. But toward the end, when I finally beat WoW Permadeath, we had a solid 20, 30 people watching the whole time. It was good. It was good. The thing is, it was a edge of your seat type of game because you can die at any time in Grounded WoW Permadeath, right? And a lot of people got heavily invested in watching me try to beat it because it was such a long, ongoing thing where I would try, get really far, and then fail, you know? But we finally got it. We got our redemption arc. The loot stash has got to be in here, right? Well, we'll see, Empyrean. We'll see. Take care for now, buddy. Yeah, so much, exactly, Danzig, exactly. So much of Power World is like base work, right? And just standing around, it's kind of, it's got hurry up and wait elements to it. The loot stash has gotta be here, right? Hang on. Oh! Almost broke my leg. Okay. Let's try to give him a little way up. I mean, he's a slow zombie type, right? So come on. Come on. What are you doing? Anyway, I'm happy to say we survived another night. It is now just about day 3. Fuck that. I don't stream on Twitch and TikTok yet. What I'm gonna do, I have to wait until we move to Czech Republic, because right now, our internet's really bad. So I'm gonna start multi-streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Rumble once we move to Czech. I'm not gonna do TikTok or Twitch because I feel like the general viewers on those platforms are degenerate and stupid. So I'm gonna stick to the ones where, like, you know, smart people go to Rumble, freedom of speech people, conservative people, people with values, right? Kick is where people who hate Twitch go. So I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna multi-stream to those 3 platforms: YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Yeah, and that's gonna help me to grow my audience. Yeah, it's definitely part of the plan. It's just not something I'm doing yet. All right, now, the loot stash is somewhere on this side of the house. Okay. It has to be around here. Like, this is probably where it is. So let's just try to get over there. We already came this far. There's a basement in this house? Really? The entrance to this house is in the basement. So it's gonna be somewhere on the main floor here. The loot stash. Let's search all these. Oh, very nice. I need that. Miso soup. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. Let's eat that too. Missing health. We need it. Can brother get a coffee? Coffee grounds. This has gotta be it, right? Oh, yeah. The only way there'd be 2 zombies there is if this was the place. So let's make a hatch and do this the right way. The safe way. Holy fuck. Level 9 with the skill point to spend. Yep, loot room. Okay. Level 3 primitive bow. We got a triple pocket mod that's gonna make us more mobile on the regular. We got a working stiff crate right here that may, if we're lucky, yield our first Forge Ahead book. No dice. Let's mark this wall safe right here. Okay, and I saw a couple of bookshelves. Oh, buddy, look at all that. 5 magazines. Okay, grilled meat and red tea. Officially unlocked. Stone tools, quality 4. Pipe, machine gun, quality 2. Let's get all the cloth out of the bed here. All right. So this is a clear area at the motel. I think we can afford to go there without depositing first. Although the more I loot, the less likely that becomes. Let's check the map real quick. The polymers are up here. I can grab those on the way to the job. It's around the back of this house. Right here. Hobo stew is not the best food in the game, I don't think. The best foods in the game, I think, are gumbo stew and spaghetti. Although it depends. Sham chowder gives you the most health back. But there are foods that give you more hunger restoration than sham chowder. So it depends on what you want. Do you want the best food in terms of health? Or the best food in terms of hunger? Alright, let's get busy. We no longer need this waypoint. Got a lot of polymers there, it was good. It's day 3, so anything we want to buy from the trader, we're gonna have to buy today. Yo, we woke up a fucking dog? Oh well, let's move on. You can't access Rumble without a VPN in Brazil? God, that's fucked. That's really fucked. Do you have, like, tyranny in Brazil? Hopefully, the dog has no idea where we are. Got the chicken. Let's make sure my gun is fully loaded. Just in case the dog does run up on us, I should be ready. I need to crack into that Mo power truck. Dog or no dog. A bald, powerful man here that does not like it. Yeah, maybe your country could use new leadership. Hmm? Yeah, I know very little about Brazil. What I do know is that a lot of countries are drinking from the well of corruption these days. Western countries, a lot more than historically known to, surprisingly. Anyway, we're gonna mine all this shit right here. I'll bet the far right guy was better. When are they not? I mean, the far right guy is just gonna let you keep your guns and kick illegal immigrants out of the country. The far left guy is gonna try to abduct your child and get them to mutilate their own genitalia, so... It's like, who's the real danger here, right?
When you go too far on each side, you end up with...
Yeah, moderate Susanna, always the healthy-minded approach. Okay. There's a weapons bag right there. Weapons bag roof. All right, let's begin. It is a clear the area. We're gonna have to, well, clear the area. You know where you stand with the far right, but the far left wants to re-educate you. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Theo. Hi. Good boy. You're a good boy. Wanna get cozy? What an attention whore, but I love it. You're a good boy, Theo. You're a good boy. Tell you what, let's move her apron. You come right over here and you lay down, okay? Good boy. Good boy. That's right. Good boy. You're a good boy, Theo. I feel like I would identify with a non-radical Democrat quite a bit. It's just, it's so hard to find a non-radical Democrat these days. They all have such big sticks up their ass. Yo, there's a fucking big mama in here. Whoa. Okay, took her out. Let's grab the stash. Now we just have to clear the rest of the area. We can afford to be a little reckless about it, but slow is smooth and smooth is fast, right? Bunker buster. Oh, god damn, buddy. That's sick. We now have an iron breaker and a bunker buster. That's terrific. Okay, let's go. It's very dark right now. So we have a functioning vending machine. We have both vending machines here. We're gonna mark that. Both vending machines right next to each other. Really great. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, C-Rom. Take care for now, buddy. Yeah, that happened in Canada a while ago. A lot of people think that what we now know as radical Democrats is really just globalists. Like, the radicals tend to lean on the side of the World Economic Forum. Like, typically, if you see a radical Democrat country, it's a country that is involved with the World Economic Forum. So we're talking like France, the UK, Canada, Australia, you know, anybody whose leaders have ties to the World Economic Forum, you're going to see the same types of patterns and behavior and political leanings and viewpoints. And the extreme censorship of speech that you normally wouldn't see without, like, a dictatorship. I'm gonna harvest all the sinks while we go through here. We'll get a good amount of pipes, but I do have to worry about the over-encumbrance here. Scrap that. We'll just drop the 6 chrysanthemums, scrap those, scrap the paper. I can make tier 4 tools, so theoretically, if I do make tier 4 tools, then I can put this bunker buster into a tool. Reduce the inventory load slightly. Come on, forge ahead. Fuck. Handy land. Okay. I think that probably the healthiest and best perspective that we can all share politically is that whether conservative or Democrat, same shitty wings of the same shitty bird, right? And in the end, both sides are going to waste your tax dollars. Both sides are going to fuck you over. They're going to privatize power for themselves. Because really, at the end of the day, it's just a class war. Everybody in government ends up rich somehow. Isn't that interesting? And the working class continues to suffer more and more. Generation after generation. It's just getting worse and worse. So I think probably that's the healthiest way we can look at it, is that there is no good political party. It's just always bad. And any system you have, whether it's communism, socialism, democracy, dictatorship, doesn't matter. It's always gonna rot. There's always gonna be perversion, corruption, corporate collusion, and in the end, it's gonna be everyday working class people who suffer it. It's just the way it is. Happy 4th of July, gamer fam. I wish you a happy 4th of July from my poverty-stricken communist country, known as Canada. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. We thoroughly did this job. We got a lot of looting done. Let's go grab that weapons bag over there. Well, there's the weapons bag. Wood splitter mod. God damn, we're doing good with those mods. Let's just run away. I need to grab a few plant fibers, though, so I can craft new tools. We have too many mods. We need more mod slots in our equipment. I'm hoping that tier 4 tools will allow for that. We'll see. Yep, sure will. Okay, so, iron breaker, and then those. Drop that. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the fireworks? You can craft drum mods. Do I even want to finish that book series, or are we gonna start selling them now that I got the ragdoll book? Each kill boosts your run speed by 20%. That's a pretty cool effect to have, yeah. Really great with the M60. We'll work our way toward it. I can think of no good reason not to. Right, the POI, the loot stash is down there. You can kind of dig to it from here. Maybe I'll do that. It's a little smash and grab, right? I think we have to follow the pipes. I'm not certain, but I think so. Maybe not, though. Is it down there? Because I totally might be thinking of another POI right now. Yeah, screw it. We're good. One without the repulsor? Yeah, I agree, Jesper. It's the best way to do it, buddy. Honestly, Jess, I dream of an America, I dream of an America where neighborhoods get together for massive barbecues on the 4th of July. Everybody loves the country. Everybody's bonding over grilled food. Everybody pitches in for a lot of fireworks. That would be a great America to live in. Okay, there we go. Grab the torch, put it down, grab our food, and let's eat. We gotta turn in this job. How many more tier points do we still need? Okay, we'll have 6 after this. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. It is fucking free. It's free to put the cigar in my helmet. Fucking 10%. Why not? You're an Illinois gamer fam? Is that what that stands for? Is TN like Tennessee? Is that Tennessee and Illinois?
I'd shake your hand, but
Molotovs. Yep.
Dysentery, the way you smell.
Okay, we got some fetches that we can do. Bob's Cafe, nice and short, clear zombies. Let's do the Dell's Cafe fetch.
I'd say it's been bye or bye.
All right, good amount of money. Let's see what he's got. Tools Digest, 3 of them. We're gonna buy, God, I wanna buy all of those. We need to buy the scrapping for fun, definitely. He has no other books that are super important. Let's buy a couple splints. We need those. It's better than using a duct tape to craft your own, right? Let's get those 3 electric fence posts. 50 gunpowder. Tools Digest, all 3. And then we need a little bit more money for the scrapping for fun, don't we? No, we're good. Thanks to the cigar, we can afford it.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Let's get out of here and let's go do the job. I can now make stone tools quality 5. Wrench quality 2. And we can now make dew collectors, I'm happy to say. That's great. All right. May as well search this truck. They have good loot sometimes. Didn't California, like, recently try to burn itself down to protest ICE or something stupid like that? Like... How thirsty am I? A little thirsty. We'll take the purifier mod and keep it in our inventory. Actually, I don't need the cigar right now, so let's just swap them and store the cigar. And we're gonna mark this as our stash, our trader stash. Every time we're at the trader and we want to keep on questing, we just dump in there. Yeah. So I can now craft a level 2 wrench for my first wrench. We need 3 more magazines of Forge Ahead in order to unlock the forge, at which point I can do it if I have the mechanical parts required. Yeah. We can craft Dew Collector pretty much as soon as we get home. Mostly peaceful protests with burning cars, throwing rocks at cars, dropping flaming cardboard on top of cars. See, it's not ICE that they hate, it's clearly vehicles. It's automobilism that they hate. They're automobilist. There's probably a dog here. Yeah, right there. Well, we got the polymers, but I don't want that dog to get the jump on me later. So we're taking it out right now. Wow, he's stuck again. That feels so cheap. I benefit directly from it, sure, but it still feels cheap, right? Okay, Dell's Cafe. Dell's chafing ass cheeks. I haven't even seen a zombie biker yet in this playthrough. Normally we see like 2 on our first day. This is downright forgiving. And when you add that to the fact that we literally found a cigar on day 1 and a water purifier on day 2 and the ragdoll book on day 2, like... Oh my god. These are like blessings from the fucking Lord, bro. Jesus, that's a lot of zombies. Two skill points to spend, and I know exactly where they're going. Grease monkey, and then light armor. And I think instead of getting 1 point in each armor skill, instead what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pump up the light armor skill. It'll give us more protection anyway. Oh, and look at that. Seemingly right on cue when we brought it up, we now have a biker zombie to deal with. Let's go over here and lure him back in. I feel like against bikers and big boys, you may as well just put a spike trap down, right? Look at that, I got the EXP. I got the expa. I can 3-shot those blocks now, that's terrific. All right. Autophobic, yes. I did find a purifier, Jesper. Day 2, buddy. Day 2 purifier. And we also got the ragdoll book, so shit's fucking cherry right now. Shit could not be more cherry, you know what I mean? Anyway, instead of doing this job the way that they want us to, we're gonna make our own entrance here. The loot stash is right through this door. Right, and then there's a crate that I can get over there to the right hand side, and hopefully the supplies are easy to grab in here. They might be on the other side of that door though, and I might need to kill a dog over there. Let's wake her up. Got her. Couple of strippers hold up in here. Okay, we got an agility mod, which is pretty sick. Oh, hell yeah, Jesper, we gotta keep it. I appreciate you using that, Jess. Every time I say cherry, I'm always hoping someone's gonna drop one of those, and here you are. Here you are, fulfilling a brother. Okay. We're 4-shotting the metal harvestables now. Let's mark this wall safe for when the time comes that we have ampoule lockpicks. Ampoule? Is that like the right word? I don't know. Bone knife quality 5 can now be crafted. Okay. Shamway box. Chicken soup, we'll eat it right now. Yeah, it looks like what we seek is on the other side. We have to go into the dining area. And there is also an ATM in here. So we're just gonna make sure that we've carved a path to the ATM. And killed any zombies that might get in the way when the time comes. Shit. Oh yeah, I never searched that water cooler right there. ATM. All right. Where's the dog? There he is. And I think I'm gonna finish the leather harvesting challenge here. Definitely have to use a bandage now. Come on. Let's reload. I would hate to get run up on by another dog with a empty gun. Let's use a bandage. Melt your popsicle? There's a really funny story. Like, I appreciate old people for the fact that they have old world values a lot of the time. Our next door neighbors in Apple River, they were like an old couple. And there was this one time where the cops came to their door to talk to them. And the reason why was because our neighbors on the other side had called the police on them. But basically what happened was the woman was the only one home. The old man, was away at a doctor's appointment at the time. And she was telling us what happened when the cop went there. And she was like, so I told him, I says, you'll have to talk to my husband because I don't know anything about that. And then the old man was like, that's right. I fucking loved it, dude. It was adorable. Like, the women of old understood that you have to lift your man's self-esteem, right?
I think that there's also an aspect of humility, where if the women were not afraid that they don't know something.
Yeah. You'll have to talk to my husband because I don't know anything about that. That's right. Fucking amazing. All right. All right, let's get out of here. We did good. We did all good in this hood. By the way, didn't I see the fire station here for like a smash and grab? Hang on. NFD. I know we saw NFD somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. That's all right. We'll keep an eye out for it later. Wait, isn't it? No, I don't know. It's probably over there by the motel. So what we'll do is we'll just mark over there by the motel. We got the weapons bag on the roof, so get rid of that. I think that's it right there. Hell yeah, old fart. I wish that was the way it was with my parents. Like, I fucking wish. Feminism, man. Did some damage. Did some harm. Now we got boys wanting to be girls, girls wanting to be boys. The boys can't even be boys anymore. They're not allowed to be men. It's offensive. God bless America and God bless Donald Trump. What? I'm saying it ironically, but I mean it unironically. I commented on a fucking CTV video, like Canadian News Network, and I said, I'm Canadian, but I support everything Donald Trump is doing. And you would not believe the reality of it, because I actually got a lot of support for saying that. Trump derangement syndrome is very popular in Canada, but I think a lot of Canadians are actually sick of hearing it. All right, we can sell that shotgun. Store those. We have an agility mod now. Let's get over there. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at how busy we've been with the polymers. We have 500 polymers to sell. That's amazing. We're gonna want to make sure that we put our cigar in before we sell it, though. He would not like Donald Trump the person, but he would love his policies. What, you mean your dad wouldn't condone grabbing her right by the pussy?
Happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me a beer.
All right, crafting skill magazine bundle. Let's do this buried supplies.
Well, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview. You want something?
Oh, I forgot the cigar. All right, whatever. It's okay. We would have got 10% more, maybe like $200 more. Anyway, we're good. Let's go do that job.
And now you can go fuck yourself.
We're passing by our home anyway. Let's take all this stuff back there. All right. We now have Molotovs for any occasion in which shit hits the fan and we need them. We have, what, 7 tier points? Yeah, 7. We'll have 8 after this job. Probably not getting our bicycle till tomorrow, but that's okay. I mean, we didn't do any jobs on the first day besides the buried supplies, right? So we're a little behind on tier points, but again, no harm, no foul. Yeah, I like the opinion old fart that God doesn't give with both hands. So if you have someone who's really good at something, they're going to be really bad at something else. So like in order for Donald Trump to be such a good president, he has to be the guy grabbing her right by the pussy. You know? It's like that's yeah. It's arguable that you can't stabilize America in its current state unless you're a pussy grabber. Like, it's possible you need to be one in order to, you know, it's like it's part of the necessary toolkit to unfuck a country. Oh God, Electric Callboy. Oh, that song is so weird. We got the moves. Everybody has like this funky ass bowl cut and they're all dressed to like a metrosexual with these zoomy fucking like Matrix glasses. It's so weird. It's a great song though. It's a great song. It's just they look so fucking strange. Hello, Evo. Oh, you know us. We're just living the dream, buddy. Welcome back. You guys see that new Benny Johnson video about where AOC grew up? You know how she's always like, I'm from the Bronx. Bronx girls get it. Well, it turned out that she moved out of the Bronx when she was an infant, and she moved into a wealthy, upper class community, a gated community that is very patriotic, very conservative, and has like no immigrants in it. She grew up in a very affluent neighborhood. There's not an ounce of Bronx in her. Yeah, you guys should check that Benny Johnson video out. It was honestly so good, dude. That's, well, you know what, Evo? That's why Trump is succeeding. He's just taking America, he's grabbing her right by the pussy, and he's making her feel right, you know? Hell yeah. All right. It looks like the supplies have a chance of being underneath my ramp. Oh, thank God, they're not. It always sucks when they're right under the ramp and you have to, like, you know, excavate underneath it. Anyway, we are a little bit thirsty. You are gonna die, right? God damn it. There he goes. He's a good lad. Got a good heart. Okay, southern farming. We got some canned food that we can eat. I think I'll eat that miso right now. The hydration might bump us over thirsty. Slow down. Level up. We're gonna save that skill point until we can afford to get light armor tier 2. I want to see how I do on armor crafting books when I get light armor tier 2 instead of putting 1 point into the 3 skills, right? Oh. I want more coffee. But it's 5, damn it. So, baby, how's the slow cooking going? We should take it out a little early. Okay. Yeah, we have to make sure we don't dry it out. I say we as though I have anything to do with the cooking process, like... Oui, c'est ne pas droit, oui. Yeah. Alright. I do have the water purifier in here, right? I do. You know what? We'll wait. Okay, let's craft level 5 tools. I don't need to wait. Because we actually need 1 more damage on one of our tools. I don't know which one, but... There we go. The check time zone, basically, whatever time it is right now, check is 6 hours ahead.
5 hours.
5 hours ahead. Ooh, Forge Ahead book. Hell yeah. We are gonna sell that Spear Hunter book because spears are for pussies. I think there's actually 2 ATMs here. Okay, I take back what I said about spears being for pussies. Don't leave. Yeah, 2 ATMs. We're gonna have to crack through the door in order to get both of them, though. I'd wager. Secretly, you love it, Orochi. You love it. I think the important thing to remember about America is that it's like the values it was built on and what it ended up as are 2 very different things. It's kind of like a corrupted version of a once proud former self right now. Because we have the corporations, we have processed food, we have chemical malfeasance in food and water, right? the pharmaceutical industry and the food industry are two of the leading causes of, I would say, neurological and patriotic deterioration in the United States of America. I think that the foundations the country was built on by the founding fathers are noble foundations, but that the walls are made of dried dung.
You think you're pretty smart, just
Like it lost its
fucking
way, you know what I
The
mean?
last thing I see today is your ugly mug. Take a look. I'd go broke with
What do
more
we got?
customers
Armor
like
up.
you.
Nice. I want to read all of those. Beautiful. Job. Bob's Cafe, clear zombies.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
I don't know if I can do that. Oh my god.
Kid.
Holy shit, man. Is that a horde? It might be. Let's go on a killing spree. Oh shit. Well, the biker changes things. I'm gonna have to put down a spike trap to deal with him in a like a timely manner. Oh my god, there's two fucking bikers. Okay. Definitely a horde. She tried to fucking zigzag around me. But I have ray tracing aim, alright? I cannot be tamed by such mobility malfeasance. Look at all these. There's 3 fucking bikers right here. But I feel like if there's any loot bags in this horde, that's where it is, right? Damn, I didn't get the experience for Mo. It is what it is. I'm gonna make another spike trap.
Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Alright, let's go, boys. That sounded gay as fuck. Holy shit. These guys are fucking fast when they enter rage mode, eh? Look at that, the trap's already used up. I might even need another one on top of that. Oh my god. Jesus, buddy. This is insane. How long does it take to kill 3 bikers? Well, that's one. Yeah, we better be quick about this. They're literally about to become super crazy fucking mega speed bikers. Hey, what did I tell you? If anybody's gonna have a loot bag, it's gonna be the bikers. We got 2 of them. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, that's fucking dope, dude. There we go. I do, but I don't. Oh, it does still slap. Well, Orochi, the thing to remember is that your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. All right, let's sell all that shit later. We're gonna eat that can of salmon later. So, 8 tier points. We need to do 2 more jobs. We technically have a tier 1 clear at Bob's Cafe, but I would have to build a little fighting position on the roof in order to get it done safely. I don't know if I should do that right now. We definitely still need to build a mine shaft somewhere, and I'm thinking probably the best place is we go over here to the west, and then we dig that way south for whatever stone and clay we need to build our horde base. Yeah, you keep calling her gaming with Auntie Murray. You did that before too. It's gamer fam is different. Now that shows your age, bro. I'm playing. Very true, Danzig. Good astute observation, buddy. Well, that's because family and religion are the one thing that takes faith away from government, right? What government wants, corrupt governments anyway, is absolute faith and belief from the people. And what undermines faith in government is faith in God, faith in family, you know, traditional values.
Family and religion.
Right, yeah. I should say the one thing that removes faith in government is faith in something else. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I have those Molotovs on my belt. What is this? Well, it isn't a feral. Okay. We gotta start the job. Oh my god. She's not a feral either, but that still scared the shit out of me. Okay. I got clipped. Now. I gotta be very meticulous about how I go about this. Let's grab some frames. Wake up. They're coming. When all of them are down here, I go back up there. You fools. You just activated my trap card. Now we close that hatch, and I build a little fighting position here. I mean, now I have a safe place to fight zombies while I do the clear, right? All right, take care for now, Orochi. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay. I think I just heard the oven. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's eat that can of peas, and I can now make purified water. I hear a crawler shuffling around down there. I got an idea. Yeah, I might be able to give myself an edge here. The scary part about being inside, obviously, right, is the fact that you can get cornered. I don't want to have to go outside to climb that ladder on the side of the building to get up here to the fighting position. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, put a hatch right here, and then I can climb out from here to get to the fighting position. Like that, right? I just gotta make sure I close that hatch behind me, otherwise I can't jump up here. Oh shit. Fuck that. See? Close that. Jump up. Close that. Battle ready. Don't know where the hell that crawler is yet. Okay. Oh man, this is sus. Okay, back up. We're gonna have to bleed and archer this guy out slowly. It's the only actual safe way to do this, right? Nice, got it. And then we're gonna put a hatch right here. Okay, job is done. Not bad for nighttime, eh? Everything at nightmare speed. Eat the chicken soup. We're gonna close that up entirely. $69. Nice. There's a zombie over there. He has no idea we're here, though. Okay, close that. Jump out. With the job done, we can leave anytime. We did all right here. We did great, really. I don't know how I feel about it, but Aldo's cabinet is right over there. We could try to smash and grab it. Hang on. I better make sure I still have a way up there. That fighting position is invaluable right now. Find more water and loot. Oh my gosh. Fucking big boy coming. A boy of largeness. We're gonna close that. I don't want to have to deal with Big Boy and this regular zombie at the same time. Oh, wow. Alright. Looks like he destroyed the hatch. Totally fucking did. Damn, I don't think... Can I get rid of it from here? Yeah. Okay. We'll just replace it with our own wooden hatch. What's my build, doggy? Well, right now we're starting with agility. And then we're gonna go to batons later. You can, here. You can pause it to look at my point investments. I've put minor 69er. I have nothing in fortitude. We have 3 agility, 2 deep cuts, 4 intellect, 2 grease monkey, 2 advanced engineering. And we also... We've put a point into light armor so far, but we're going to be putting more points into light armor soon, when I have 2 points for the next rank. Oh shit, they almost broke that. Nice! Oh, thank goodness. Looks like that lower block might actually survive. We have to repair it before the Aldo's cabinet boss battle. We're just about leveled up, so we can get light armor tier 2. Alright. Jesus, more zombies. They're spawning out of control. This one's a feral just to switch things up a little bit. Light armor, rank 2. There it is. Hopefully we end up getting a lot more armor magazines now, without having to put points into medium and heavy armor. Holy fuck. Fucking Zumba class over here. Sit your ass down. Okay. Just in case. It'll take me a hot minute to do this, and I need to be able to regen stamina too. Oh my god! Shit! I got a broken leg. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Kenny. Of all NPCs, it's fucking Kenny. Okay. God, that really is bad. Well, they're all slow types of zombies. We have to hope there's not a faster one lying in wait. Here, wait. I know what to do. Hopefully I don't set myself on fire. That should help. Good God, it wouldn't be a complete series without a broken leg, eh, boys? Yeah, I wasn't expecting Kenny to push me off like that. That was very surprising. Here, wait. I'm gonna move over there. I think I put a spike trap in there. Yeah, let's make more. Yeah, he's killing himself on the spike traps, I think, hopefully. He's been through a Molotov already, so like he's getting there in terms of getting killed. Fuck. Jesus, this is stressful. Okay. Holy shit. It's raining Andrew Tates. At least the traps are doing something right there, right? Look at that, Andrew Tate's dying. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's put a trap right there. Yeah, 2 of them, in fact. How the hell am I even alive? Okay, we took out Big Boy with a bullet. Jesus Christ. Aldo's cabinet. Better be a good fucking cabinet, that's all I can say. Okay. That's a feral, so that is no joke. We're gonna want to put a spike trap down there to try and take her out for us. All right. try to make sure I don't jump too much. We can't afford the damage right now. Let's get up here. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Grab that. Put this right there. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We gotta hold her in place for a sec. Before she breaks that. Alright, she broke it. I really hope she can't get out of there. Here, let's put those there. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I don't know what happened. She broke the hatch and now she's gone. Anyway, let's get the stash. I mean, if nothing else, we earned that fucking stash. Now, unfortunately, using a steroid does not protect your leg anymore. Well, no, it does protect your leg, but if you sprint under the effect of a steroid, it freezes the recovery timer. So that's what we're gonna have to contend with. God, there's a fucking lumberjack coming. Knife guy. Nice. Nighttime is almost over. We have to get the fuck out of here. He's coming. It's working. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh. Holy fuck, that was close. All right. Now we gotta get the hell out of here, eh? Good job, Dev, making the zombie jump to the block, yeah. He yelled bonsai and I was almost fucking gonzai. That was unbelievable. Let's get down here. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get a leg broken for a second time, right? Like, you can't break your leg twice. She dead? All right. I guess let's get going. I got a long walk back. We are gonna be getting a bicycle soon, but we have to do one more job after this one in order to get it. All right. Oh, fuck that. Go. I don't have a plaster cast, and I don't think they've bug fixed the whole steroid not working while sprinting thing. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, we're trying. The problem with Portland is that they never ported it to consoles. Come on, that was hilarious. Yeah, it was peak pinnacle comedy. It was extraordinary. Oh, man. We're almost home. We're almost home. It's like right over here. I see our house. At least I don't feel bad now about not putting a point in physician. Because physician doesn't do shit for a broken leg, right? Yeah, we're good. I really hope they fix steroids, though. Right now, if you use a steroid, it doesn't... Like, if you use a steroid, yes, sprinting won't make your leg get worse. But if you sprint, it freezes the recovery timer of the break or sprain. So... yeah. Store that. And those, we can sell them. Okay, we're gonna have to use a splint, unfortunately. It's a very suboptimal thing to use on a broken leg, but we got 40 minutes where we gotta live with this. Okay. Anyway, the trader has rotated his stock once again. Let's get out of here. We have to unlock that bicycle. Honestly, the best thing you can do with your leg all fucked up is just build your mine shaft for the stone and clay that you need to craft cobblestone for Horde Night. At least that's the best thing I can do. It seems like a smart use of the time, right? But we need one more tier point. Hopefully there's something close and quick.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Crafting skill magazine bundle. Nothing close. Well, yeah, you know what? There is a fetch at the Reed residence.
Stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Okay. Let's go get it done. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on sprinting until this job is done, and then when we have the bike, we can worry a lot less about that. I'm not gonna be able to kite enemies very effectively, granted, but when I don't have to sprint from point A to point B anymore, we'll be better off. Hello, Judy, welcome. We are having a good Friday. Happy 4th of July. We got a glue. I think I still remember where the loot stash is here. I can't go in there. I can go in, but I can't loot anything in here because it's indoor, which really sucks because I really want those crates. It is what it is, though. I should have got them before. I'm not allowed to double dip the interior locations of a quest. Now we can get them. But we did have to forego 2 Shotgun Messiah crates. Rules are rules. Vehicle book. Ooh, buddy. No complaints with that. Art of Mining Volume 2, craft diamond tipped mods. We can sell that schematic for the 4 grit. Not as good as a 5 grit. Yeah, Shibi told us the muscle pain, right? All right, let's break into the house where the supplies are. Try to keep our fucking sprinting and jumping to a minimum as much as possible. Well, if I want to do that, then I'm gonna have to put a hatch in the doorway here. Wow. What do we got? Night Stalker. Bladed weapons do more damage at night. That's a flat 10% increase to my damage during Horde night. I think the supplies are in here. Maybe this place is called the Read Residence because there's a bunch of bookcases in it. Because you can read, right? Anyway, the job is done. Now we just need to get the stash, which is on this floor. Through here. Oh my god. I'm fairly certain that might be a horde. So we're gonna close that. I'm gonna make another hatch, and we're gonna hatch this door also. Hopefully they don't come in from the basement, but they might. You know what? Just in case, I need forewarning. We're gonna put that there, and then I'll be notified if they are coming with the sound of the block breaking. Well, he got through. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's under the fucking patio. Yeah, great. Good job, Fun Pimps. That's normal function for sure. Alright, let's use a bandage. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Look at that, I can't even hit him. Alright. Later. Dweeb. Hello there, large mother. Fat ass in a diaper. Alright, the wandering horde is now defeated. My leg did not get too much worse. Loot bag. I'll eat the lamb ration. Charred meat. We'll eat that too. Right on, D's. How are you doing? I mean, you must be doing well if you're playing 7 days, right? All right, let's make one more hatch and stick it in this door. Make the fight a little bit easier to do. All right. We have made it to the loot. And the job is done. We can get our bicycle right as soon as we're finished here. We'll sell that. Rogue Hood. Craft Blackstrap Coffee. I'll wear the Rogue Hood. It's a little bit of loot stage bonus, right? Let's drop that. Drop the paper. Happy 4th of July to you too, brother. Happy 4th of July. Now, there's no longer a wall safe here, so we're gonna remove that waypoint. God bless America and God bless Donald Trump. I don't know, I like saying it. Get off my case, woman. All right, now, let's head back to the trader, turn this job in, and get our bicycle. I think I am just gonna sprint all the way over there. Once we get the bicycle, we're gonna start creating a mine shaft that I can use to get stone and clay. I want to try to find a way to streamline my mine shaft build, though. I find that the way I build it is usually like, it takes way too much wood, way too much effort. So I want to try to find a way to streamline the construction of a good fighting position. We'll try to figure it out. Oh Lord, she coming. Yeah, today's gonna be a pretty slow day. We're gonna get that bicycle, and then the rest doesn't matter. We can loot the trader's compound if we want.
It'll be a good morning.
Oh, 10
10
pipe bombs, done.
Out of here.
And then I will take the bicycle. Special jobs,
Better take
2.4
this
km
job.
to
Word
open
of
the
it,
trade
don't
routes.
test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Okay, he's got electrical traps, 3 books, also 3 electric fence posts. Hey Zuzi, have we started the vegetables? Okay, wonderful. Alright, yeah, pretty much all I want to buy here is the electrical trap books. I don't care about the rest. Maybe the vehicle fuel saver mod, but that's pricey. That's pretty pricey. We have until day 7 to potentially buy it, though. For now, let's just get those.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway. My shop, my rules. You follow. You're getting on my nerves, friend.
All right. "29 minutes left on our bum leg. At least we're alive. I mean, let's be real. That looked a lot, you know, it looked like it was going to be a lot worse, consequences-wise. I'd say the fact that we're still alive makes it a pretty good fucking day. Ow. Oh, you're a dick. Took away half my health. All right. Oh yeah, don't sprint. For those of you who know that steroids help with sprained and broken legs, there's currently a glitch where they don't help. If I take a steroid and I start sprinting freezes the recovery timer of the sprain. It is a known glitch that they have yet to fix. Alright, let's make a dew collector. And a farm plot. We're gonna save the Molotovs for Horde Night and take the pipe bombs with us as part of our standard carry. I don't know, Judy. RimWorld is going pretty good, but I wanted to take a little break from RimWorld today. I don't really have that many games that I'm currently into. Yeah. But 7 Days to Die is all reliable. It's always there, and it's always fun. More or less. Alright, let's, yeah, Dew Collector and Farm Plot. I may as well make like 3 farm plots, right? We have a skill point to spend. We have 2 levels in light armor right now. Barely found any armor books to speak of. I'm thinking I might want to make the push to like level 3 in light armor. Is there anything else I need in terms of finding magazines, perhaps? Not exactly. Living off the land is the only thing I can think of where I might want to get it. Not for magazines, but for crop collection. Oh. We will need a point in salvage op, so I'll just get that right now. We have 2 out of the 4 mechanical parts we need to craft a wrench. However, I can craft a level 2 wrench, so I'll try to get 6 mechanical parts before then. Alright, put that down. Put some crop plots right here. And we will plant the pumpkins and corn. Oh, pumpkins, corn, and hops. There we go. We got a can of salmon right here. More drinks than I know what to do with. Because of that fucking thing that we got. The water purifier mod. Let's just use a bandage. And get out of here. We can get a survival tier reward very soon. For now, we have to work on making a mine shaft, but I want to make it differently than we made it before. Like I said. Too much work goes into the mine shaft. I want to try to learn a way to reduce the amount of work required. The most likely thing that I'm gonna do is like a ladder-based exit, right? I found a cooking grill. And I'm pretty sure I can already make grilled meat, so we can start grilling meat. That's pretty nice. Cooking magazine. We have 25 minutes left on this leg of ours. So, we are going to dig down right around here. What if I build my mining under the house? That might work. That might work. However, in the past, underneath POIs, like underneath buildings, there was nothing but topsoil. So it was like a bunch of dirt and no stone, right? I don't know if they've changed that. I would like to build my mine under the house. I would like to. But I don't know if I can. Like, because if I dig underneath a POI, I might hit nothing but topsoil. But let's dig down right here. And then we'll start building a ladder. And I'm gonna want to build the fighting position first. So, which way do I go? I'm gonna be tunneling that way to the south. Yeah, we're gonna tunnel to the south. So if the tunnel is there, then I'm gonna want the ladder to be to the east. Wait, no, the north. Yeah, the north. Okay. And then we need to build a fighting area here. Doesn't have to be too fancy, nothing special, but... We will still have to use frames for this, but we'll have to use far less than we're used to. And I feel like that's the important part, right? Oh, Jesus. Very uneven terrain here. You know what? We're gonna move it over a little bit. Like, right over here. Hello, Mo. Oh, that was beautiful. You guys see that shit? That was glorious. What was that? Oh, crawler. Okay. A crawler I can deal with. All right. So let's dig down right here. It's good to see you, Snap. How are you doing? There's stone under the houses. It would affect the stability of the structure. Yeah, we could do a tunnel away from the structure, but I am not buying the Switch 2, Judy. I'm not. Yeah, I don't like Nintendo. I think they're a very bad company. All right, let's put the ladder here. And then work on the structure itself. Alright. I think that's long enough, so let's get this upgraded. We're gonna have to upgrade these bottom blocks to cobblestone, because I believe that may de-incentivize the zombies to attack the wood over here. Good to see you, Hansa. How are you doing today, brother? Yeah, we're trying to build a more streamlined mine shaft. One that requires a lot less resources and work to build. Alright, right here. I need a little area that I can escape if I have to. And we broke our leg, Hansa, you may have noticed. Oh. All right. We have to flatten the terrain around this. And we're definitely going to need more wood now. All right, and this is gonna be my exit. So we need a ladder right there. I need more wood. Let's get more. Oh, buddy, Hansa. We got the Ragdoll book. We looted a cigar. We looted a water purifier mod. So far, it's been a crazy series. Crazy. Honestly, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, Jess, yeah. Kenny, we were at Aldo's cabinet, and I nerd poled up to the roof, and I built a tube, like, I nerd poled up 2 blocks away from the building, hoping that, like, they would jump for me but fall down. But Kenny jumped across the 2-block gap, landed on my nerd pole, and knocked me off of it. I ended up falling like 15 blocks. All right, hatch. Gotta put that right here. That's gonna allow me to jump out when I have to. I can't jump right now, though. Not really. This'll do as a fighting position, for sure. Yeah, let's put the bars right there. We're all out of cobblestone now, but I can make more. Let's make 50 more. Okay. All right, so this is the dirt tunnel. We have to dig it that way. All right, dirt tunnel is done. Let's repair these blocks that I accidentally damaged. Okay. And then we got to go deeper down. Very great start, buddy. Extremely fortunate. Minus the broken leg. I wasn't expecting Kenny to be able to jump across a 2-block gap. Oh, and look at this, Hansa. We also found an iron breaker, a wood splitter, and a bunker buster in loot. Like, it's been one of the luckiest runs we've had for loot in a very long time. Like, an extremely long fucking time. All right, let's try not to make our leg worse. We need to go get a drink. And I'm gonna mark this on the map as mine shaft. And now it's actually a shaft, so I can call it a mine shaft. Hell yeah. Anyway, where's water? Right over here. Right behind our base. Yeah, we still have the purifier in our helmet. Our leg will be healed in another 15 minutes. It's better than 40, right? Eventually, I'm gonna want to get rid of those blocks, these ladders, so that I can jump up and reach something that the zombies themselves cannot reach. All right. We have our way in. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I gotta jump. Yeah. I have no choice. I kind of played myself there. All right. There we go. That's a start. Repair those. Disorientation during high pressure. True enough. Like trying to run through a POI when you're getting chased by nightmare speeds. All right. So I have a way up and a way down. We have a dirt tunnel right there and the stone tunnel beneath it. And that's basically it. That's all we need. Now I'm gonna spend some time cutting some trees down. We got another 11 minutes on our leg. Just about. Only green, blue, and orange zombies, eh? Goddamn. Happy beer day, Hansa. Try to eat some sourdough bread or some fucking some sauerkraut or sour yogurt to replenish your gut bacteria after you've sobered up. Dead body in the water. I bet that tastes great. Yeah. They don't make water filter mods like they used to, huh? That's funny shit. That's funny. Good observation. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I have to pick my nose and excavate very thick and powerful boogers from it, and I don't want to do that on camera. Alright, I'm happy to say my nose is cleared of boogers and dinner is ready. However, what's funny is I barely had any boogers in my nose. It's not actually boogers, it's inflammation from the allergies. Like, my nose holes are swollen shut, you know? Okay. Of course. Alright, so we'll get started by digging up some clay. Alright, we're just gonna fortify this a little bit. Something occurred to me, right? Like, I should totally have a ceiling up there. And I should have a hatch in front of the bars, just so that I have at least one layer, other than the bars, where they have to break through two things instead of just one in order to reach me. And having a roof over their head might stop them piling up on each other too. Well, you know what? I'll put the hatch over here. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm alright, sweetie. Thank you. Alright, take care for now, Hanzo. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. I hope that your shift can fly by tomorrow. Quick, busy work. Nothing boring. Nothing that drags on. I didn't really find any tier 5 POIs in town, but I'm sure we have unexplored corners of the town. And there is that other forest town that we saw a ways away from here. Hopefully we find something. Funnily enough, that town is directly south of us right now. Level 14 with a skill point to spend. We already put a point into salvage operations. Do I put a point into treasure hunter? I don't think so. It would only come in handy temporarily until we built our horde base, then it's a wasted point, right? Let's start investing in better barter. Yeah. All right, we'll get one more row of dirt, and then we'll shift our attention to stone. My leg only has another 58 minutes, or 58 seconds left on it. Oh, we got zombies. Let's hope this works the way I designed it to. Shit. Beating on the wood. What if I'm like way over here? No. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. What the fuck? You guys see that? I wonder how they got up. Oh my god. Not like this, dude. Fuck off. I don't even know how they got up. That was annoying. See, that's the danger of trying new things. If I had built the previous fighting position that we tested before, that wouldn't have happened. right? I'll bet you dollars to donuts that he like broke a block and then climbed on top. That sucks. That really sucks. Anyway, the series is over, everybody. But it's just in time for me to enjoy my dinner. Again, we're probably not going to be playing 7 Days to Die for a while. Like, that was all I had in me for a while. Yeah. It is what it is. Did I leave the ladders on the outside? You know what, Jessica? I actually might have. Yeah. But that confuses me because there was a zombie beating on the walls. So why would he beat on the walls if they had the ladder, right? I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is. I definitely need to figure out something better regarding my mine shaft. It takes too much resources to build. I almost wonder if I don't know. It seems like too much work to build a horde base in that first week, right? Like, it's just too much work. I don't like doing it. Yeah. I thought I was going to be fine when I put those spike traps down and I started shooting them with the machine gun and I knocked them over, but we should have reloaded the machine gun at that point. The fact that I didn't is what got me killed. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go back to playing other games for a little bit. So, after a week, maybe 2, maybe even 3, I don't know. But eventually I'll play 7 Days to Die again, and I'll see some of you later. All right, take care, guys.